Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Glad you could join us here at Epcot for today's live stream with Ear to Ear Magic. You guys are watching Ear to Ear Magic for the first time. My name is Chris. I am your camera operator, and I will be here to make sure that you are guided safely through the parks with lots of food, fun, and fellowship to boot. And I'd like to introduce you also to the Magic Crew. This is our group and community here in our YouTube channel. These are a great number of people. They're positive, they're family friendly, and if you are the like-minded that you love parks and want to hang out with some great people like this, hit that subscribe button because we'd love to have you guys join us. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Fridays, and we are going to be here at Epcot. Later on this week, we're going to be also at Disney World and Universal, and we'd love, again, to have you join us. So make sure you don't leave today before hitting the subscribe button and join the Magic Crew. We are just, I think, less than 30 people away from hitting a milestone of 8,000. So can we do that today on today's live stream? We'd love to have you join us. So if you've been watching with us and have never subscribed, please help us hit our milestone today, and we celebrate here at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us. Let's go have some fun. I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see a little bit more than just me. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. We have some wonderful mods in today to make sure that all our questions get answered, and we have a safe chat, like I said, that is family friendly for everybody. Our mods volunteer their time and effort to do so because they love Disney, they love the community, and they love hanging out with you guys. So please give them lots of respect as they work hard to make sure that we have a great stream today. And thank you, mods, for all that you do. Good morning, everybody. Now, we will be coming up to security here soon, and of course, we do not video or share any footage from security. So as we go through, we'll be turning our video off, giving you a little bit of a weather report for the surrounding area, and we'll jump back with you guys live once we are through security. All right. Today we have a high of 86 degrees. Got nice blue skies with some fluffy clouds. A little cloudy today. And
just while we clear the inside of our screening area up. Thank you again, and I apologize for that.
We will be experiencing some rain. I think we have a 90% chance of rain later on throughout the day. So let's hope we can stay away from some clouds and rain while we're live in the parks today.
All right, sir, I'll need you to step right over to the table, please.
Okay, I need the zipper inside there.
Thank you very much. So we will be experiencing just sporadic rain showers here and there, and pretty much throughout the whole week we can expect to get some rain pretty much any day this week, but it's going to be here and there. So we'll see what we can do to stay as dry as possible while we're having fun in the parks this week. Oh, that would be right. I'm just going to put my backpack back together real quick. Had to do a little quick security inspection on it. And I'll get back with you guys live with video as soon as we are away from security. Now, last night, while I was safely inside hanging out with Mouse Talk, Marky Mouse, Florida Park Explorers, Ride the Teacups, all over on Anthony the Molar Man's match game, people here in the parks were getting inundated with rain, and there is lots of content and footage of last night's lack of drainage. So, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, lots of places where people were like kind of wading through all the water. Which line? We are?
I love it. I watch you every day.
Oh, that's awesome.
I live here. And
We're live. We're live right now on YouTube. You want to say hello to anybody?
Sure.
So, you guys are getting ready to go in for the it's a little bit of food at Flower and Garden today?
Yes. This is our second day back for the Flower and Garden Fest. We love it. The food is great. The orange bird smoothies are phenomenal.
Always a good favorite. I mean, this is the third year they've had them. Yes. So, what was your favorite thing you tried last time you were here?
What was the rose? The panna cotta.
Oh, the panna cotta.
And the Mediterranean flatbread was amazing. It's great if like you're
What's on today's agenda?
Here, and then we're probably going to do a little park surfing to either Hollywood Studios and Magic, and maybe even Animal.
Animal Kingdom? Maybe it's dried out since last night.
Let's hope so. Hey, we got the flip-flops, we got the ponchos.
There we go.
We are
Good
ready.
to go.
We are ready.
So you watch our live streams?
I do, every day, and even before I moved down here to Kissimmee, I watch
Oh, that's awesome.
And I keep up religiously. I watch you.
So do you want to let anybody know what your channel is in case they ever see your name pop up? They can say hello?
Sure. I actually don't know what my handle is. Is it Disney Beauty? I have to look.
That's okay. I have to look up my wife's phone number every once in a while as well, because you know I always just say call Susan. So.
Yeah, that's how I am. I think it's let's see. It is. Oh, actually, I've changed it. It is Honest Bitch 2042.
Well, at least we'll be truthful about it, right?
Hey, I'm honest. I'm very honest about everything. I'm honest about the parks.
Well, you gotta be. You know, you can sit there and lie about it, but it's gonna catch up to you eventually.
I do. And
when things are good, they're good. When they're not good, you just gotta bring it up, right?
Definitely, and I'm honest about everything, even down to the weight line.
Well, you guys have fun today.
Thank you. You too.
And if you guys find anything new or something you think would be really great, pop into the chat and let us know how if it's good or bad.
I will definitely.
Nice to meet you guys.
You too.
I think I'm going to try the annual pass holder line just because it was a little shorter, but we'll see if it really is still true. Pass holder line. And by the way, annual pass holders, don't forget that you have your magnet that is available for pickup over at Disney Springs now through March 30th. Don't let the dates get away from you. You have until the end of the month to pick up that really cool, sparkly Mickey and Minnie annual pass holder magnet. Thank you for watching, Jeffrey Jamestown Baseball Commissioner. It was a lot of fun being on the match game last night. Thanks again to Anthony for allowing me to be on it and to be a part of it.
Good idea. So I can get into the park.
Yeah.
There we go. How pretty. Good morning, Kiradad. Everybody else in the chat this morning. Coach In, that Walt chili, man, I was hungry the whole time. I'm just sitting there going, I can't believe I'm sitting here beside the Walt chili and I can't even, I can't have nothing to eat. What the funny thing was, is Walt just for a second goes, what in the world is he talking about? But that's okay. I'm used to people's reactions because most of the time when people listen to me see something, most of the time they're going, what in the world is he talking about? So welcome this morning. Happy Tuesday. And glad you guys could join us here in Epcot for another day of Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. It feels nice and breezy here, but of course it's always breezy in here at Spaceship Earth. But hoping for some great weather for today. And hoping for some great times with you guys. So glad that you guys could join us here in the parks. Today we are looking at a high of 86 degrees. And we're expecting more rain. There's going to be a lot of rain here and there. So let's go. Our pups are out today. Our Disney dogs. There's Goofy. And Pluto. And there's still social distance at the moment. There are no lines. You just go up there and find yourself a spot. Look at it. Hiya, Goof. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, there were lots of videos, Calvin, from last night, especially over at Hollywood Studios. I don't think I've ever seen Hollywood Boulevard look like that before. It was just like ankle deep in certain areas. Welcome in. Good morning, Stephen. Welcome in. Thanks, Jeff. I was really nervous. I didn't know how that was going to go last night, but it was a lot of fun. It was super laid back. How was it, Tanya? Where were you guys at when you were in? Were you over at Hollywood Studios, or were you over in Epcot? I think it's weird that for once I was actually dry and out of the way. Probably. Thank you, Z Free. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, we have Festival of the Arts is upside down. Some of our magic bands that are available, limited edition, over here at Epcot, including our Spring, our Turning Red, which does premiere this Friday on Disney Plus. Valentine's magic bands are still available. Festival of the Arts. The BU It's Beautiful Tiana band. We've also still got International Festival of the Holidays and more Flower and Garden. And of course, Dooney and Burke. Morning, DVC Kev. I know, it was weird to see that last night in Enchanted Experience. It really was. Good morning, Cheryl. Mike B is in. Good to see you guys. And as always, this is your stream, guys. So if you ever see something as we're walking through retail stores, if you want a better look at it, you want to know the price of it, you want me to touch it and see if it's real or if it's fuzzy or if it's really heavy, any content like that you want to find out, please ask. I'll try to catch up on the comments as much as possible, make sure I don't miss something. It's hard to say no to them, Disney Lisa. It really is. Especially some of the cooler ones. The Turning Red was adorable. I was thinking my daughter would love that. Good morning, Mr. Dragon. Look at that. Hi. How are you doing today? Good morning, Firefly. My friend Steve Watkins. How are you doing today, sir? So today we're going to have to figure out where we're going to eat here for Flower and Garden. There are a couple of places I'm considering, and I might let you guys help me choose. One of the places is going to be in Germany. We're at the Bauer Market. Or we can go eat at the Citrus Blossom. So we're going to put that up and let you guys help me choose. We are going to do like we did for Festival of the Arts. When we go, we're going to get everything at the booth. Well, all the food at least. And we'll try it all. So we don't miss something. Welcome in, Sarah. I love the fact that we've got so many Magic crew that love to come in and hang out in the chat. Hey, good morning, guys. How you guys doing today? That even if we're not live, that you can still come in and chat on our live streams. All of our streams for this week are set up for the entire week, so you can go ahead and go in and like them, go ahead and start chatting. And so if you feel like you just need to start chatting away and check in on everybody else that you made friends with here in the community. Don't wait till the stream starts. Come on in and chat. We'll add video and pictures later. WWE fan, we are still on the hunt. Still making it work. Matter of fact, we're going to be checking back out of our short term tomorrow. And got to look for where tomorrow's is going to be. See, this day-to-day thing is crazy. Jen's going to TV mode. We're going to big screen, guys. And for that reason, I have to say, good morning, Jen. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if you have HD. It can be a little scary. And I love what you've done with the place. It's kind of nice. Say hey to Chase for me. So Dave C is back with us as a mod. He's been on vacation here lately. I realized, Dave, that I replied to your email yesterday in my head like 3 times and never got down to a spot where I can reply. But I did get your email. I completely apologize for making assumptions and not making that realization. We'll take care of that in the future. Thank you. I appreciate everything you guys do as mods, as patrons, as people just in the crew. Keep me in check and make sure that I don't miss a beat. So thank you guys for all the feedback. And if you guys ever have anything you want to send me to say, hey, we like this, we didn't like this, we'd like it if you added this, like it if you take this away, you can always send me an email over at Chris, C-H-R-I-S, at eartoearmagic.com. We'd love to hear from you guys. Well, Yasi, we're so glad you are here with us today. And the way I look at it, when we're here in the parks, you guys are here with us in the parks as well. It's not about you guys watching me do stuff. It's about us experiencing the parks together. And glad you could be with us here today on Tuesday. They will, Jeffrey. Actually, every day they should have the Garden Rocks series. So you can check your times. Matter of fact, if we make it back there by the Garden Pavilion or the Garden Rocks things by the American Pavilion, we'll look and see what we got for the schedule today. I know earlier this weekend, or later this weekend, first of Monday, I think it was Rick Springfield. Waking up in Cali. It's coffee time, JD. Thanks for watching from 3 hours away, guys. It's playtime. It's Toy Story time. Oh, now, yeah. Oh, I hate the fact that someone was having a charity stream. But you know what? Blessings in disguise. You know, it's always looking for the positive spin on things. Honestly, that might have been the best thing they could have done for a charity, because people love to watch the rain here in the parks because it doesn't drain too well. Some good old fish and chips. You know what, Carrot Out? We were walking in Disney Springs on Saturday night, I believe it was, and Owen was really intrigued with stopping by and getting fish and chips over at the quick service, Cooks of Dublin, right there beside Raglan Road. And I don't think he's ever shown interest in that, but boy, he was hankering for it on Saturday night. Welcome in, Susan D. Good to see you. Mayor Adler, welcome. Glad you could join us. And thank you and welcome to Stephen Rhodes for hitting that subscribe button today and joining us here on the Magic Crew. Where did our photo pass photographer go? He disappeared. There's a photographer right here just taking photos of people. So Stephen, thank you for joining our crew, subscribing to the channel. And you have actually made it that much easier for us to reach our goal and next milestone of hitting 8,000 members for the Magic Crew here in Ear to Ear Magic. We're only 29 away. That's going to happen today. I would love to. Let's celebrate it that way. So I mentioned to Gabriel that there's a pork belly, a candied pork belly. That's over in Frontierland at Magic Kingdom. Still on his mind. The bacon and eggs was pretty good too. You know, WWE fan, I think for me to believe that somehow we can go through life without hitting hiccups and challenges, and we all have to go through things, make our way. So it will work out. We're just going to put in our time and fight the good fight. So thank you for asking. Thank you guys for keeping us in your thoughts when it comes to what's going on in our personal lives. We try not to make it about us. It's all about the parks and about the community as a whole. So, but thank you guys for asking. 42 days. You're behind in packing. What's going to happen, Moments of the Magic? You got to get those bags packed. Well, I hope if your guys are not having a grand day, that somehow hanging out here with us in the parks is going to make you feel just a little bit better. It's all about leaving you with a little smile on your face from ear to ear. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we do live stream from the parks every weekday. And whenever you need a little bit of Disney or Universal fun, we want you guys to join us. So let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be looking at for the rest of this week. So today we are going to be over in Epcot for the Flower and Garden Festival. Tomorrow is a huge day. Please don't miss tomorrow. Matter of fact, before we even go to the rest of the schedule, if you have not already gone to tomorrow's live stream, you need to go ahead and like it. You need to go ahead and hit a reminder on it. We are going to see the return of the Festival of Fantasy Parade in the Magic Kingdom. And we have not had a parade since March of 2020 in the Magic Kingdom. Now, yes, we've had cavalcades. It's not the same. We're going to have the entire parade come back tomorrow. So come and join us. It will be twice daily once it starts back tomorrow. But we're going to be there for the very first one. We may have to sit for 2 hours on a curb and wait for it to happen. But we can't wait to be with you guys tomorrow. Thursday, back at Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Universal Orlando Resort for a little bit of resort hopping and some Universal Parks fun as well. But now that 2023 vacation packages have reopened, or actually opened for the first time at Universal, it's time to introduce ourselves to all the hotels that are available in the area. So let's go do some resort hopping on Friday. Hopefully you guys can join us there as well.
That looks good.
All right, so last time we didn't get a chance to say hello to any of our flutterbys. So I think before we get started today, let's go fly over to see some friends. Oh, my hat is looking bad, guys. I destroyed my hat. Look what I did to my hat. I know. I put it in the washing machine at the rental we're at now, and it just tore it to pieces. So I need to go over to On The Map, and I haven't ordered one yet. On The Map is so nice to put our logo on our hat for us. And they did that at no additional cost. So the most I can do is let you guys know where I got my hat. And the link is in our description of our videos. I need to order myself another couple of hats, I guess. So, I mean, this poor hat does so much. It goes through so many hours and hours and hours of streaming. and it has been since the fall. So, Anthony, thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of the game last night. I actually called a few people after the game was over and said I hope he might let me come back on again. I don't know. I hope I didn't burn any bridges last night. Good morning, Pierce. Well, here's the thing. If you ever want to have your kids come join us and watch and join us on a live stream sometime, you can also catch replays later on. But if you guys are ever watching with your kids, we want to make sure that everyone feels like they are part and they are here. And if your kids are watching with you at any time, let us know their names. I'll be glad to give them a shout out and say hello to them. And last week, Rex was watching with us with his family. And Rex had never been on Mickey's and Runaway Railway. So Rex actually rode in the front seat with us virtually. So let us know. Be glad to include and give a shout out to your kids. It's going to be a nice day today outside, Savage Disney Dude. How are you? Is it getting better in the New York area? Now, we've got lots of our Magic crew who are in New York. We get updates from them every so often. Oh, I know you're looking forward to it, DVC Kev. I hope that if you see us in the parks while we're streaming, come over and say hello. Good morning, Robert. Yesterday it was 73 in Pennsylvania. Today 30s. How? Wow! What? That is crazy difference. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Well, I hope that being here and looking at the Bambi's Butterfly House will make you feel just a little bit better, Robert. Welcome in. Good morning, Hawk the fam. Good to see you. Guys, thank you for watching. It's always fun to share it with someone else. It makes a big difference. Good morning, Doris. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm ready to see some butterflies.
Wonderful.
Did we have to pre-order? Can we mobile order butterflies? Did we have to? Or do we just show up? Do you have a few extra ones today? Awesome. Thank you, Doris. Mobile order. Boop. All right. Let's hopefully we can see some butterflies today. So this year they've added Bambi to the butterfly house. Butterfly. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look at this. WWE fan is fawning over Bambi today. Yes, yesterday's live stream we were riding Cali River Rapids, having a pretty decent time, but I changed into a different gimbal so the electronics would not get wet. And while it was bumping around, I was very ambidextrous and ended up hitting the leave or close the stream button twice. And not only did I hit the close the stream, but I also hit the confirm button in a completely different area and close the stream while riding. So I'll try not to hit those buttons today. Welcome in Disney's Micro Talents Clubhouse. Happy Tuesday.
You were there, Uncle John. Yeah.
Steven, that's awesome. Hopefully we'll get to say hello to them. And if they have any questions before their trip, please let them know that we are here to answer their questions. We'll get them ready. They can watch some live streams and see what's going on, what's changed, what's come back before they get here, and try not to miss anything new that's come back. So we do actually have butterflies that are coming out this morning, guys. If you've never been inside the Butterfly House here at the Flower and Garden Festival, it's only been at this location for about 3 years. It was over in the area that's now behind construction walls for the longest time. But they have cocoons that are hanging, and watch for the ones that are just shaking violently. It means they're working to come out, and we've got some new members of the butterfly crew right there at the edge, drying out. Good morning, Jenny G. Welcome in. Butterflies all. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look, read a book. No one knows the song. If they were born in the past 2 decades. Anybody know that song? Anybody else? We are still looking for our place. It's really a difficult market right now. The biggest thing is location. You know, we come to the park so regularly, and with gas all the way up to $4.20 a gallon, we are really scared to go too far out, because I don't know if we could afford traveling back and forth as much commute as it would be. I mean, when we come to the parks, it's, you know, this is like a work commute with us, so I got to take that into consideration. So it's gas was scary this morning. One of the reasons we were late getting in is because we actually stopped to get some gas, and we went to a Sam's Club. And it was, we were happy to see it at $3.97, because everywhere else is like $4.19 now. And so we had to wait quite a long time to get gas this morning, just to save 20 cents a gallon. I'm curious to see how much you guys are paying right now, but I'm afraid to ask, because we try to stay so positive and kind of escape from reality. It's almost depressing to know how much gas is everywhere else. Good morning, Dee. The butterflies are always so relaxing, aren't they? I want to see if I can get a little bit closer. See if you guys can get a view. Here, I'll do this. How about a moment of zen? Just for a moment. How about I do this? And we'll just kind of forget about everything else for a moment. No, come on, you can stay on. There we go.
Got to be a lot of plants that make a tower or something.
How peaceful is it when I actually stop talking? Take 20 seconds and just relax. Breathe in and forget about all the other stuff that's happening right now.
I know. Yep.
Welcome in, Colin. Good morning. Now, along with all of the butterflies they have here, they have tons and tons of different plants. You could come through and learn a little bit more about the plants that are available. Welcome in to Josh Sings.
You weigh 5? You weigh 5 all that? You're going to go be surprised.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for liking tomorrow's stream. Hopefully you guys could join us. Good morning, Renee. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Well, Gabriel, when you try the pork belly, I can't wait to see it on Instagram. You'll have to tag us on it. If you tag us, maybe we can share it on our stories. Matter of fact, guys, if you do follow us on Instagram, we would love to ask that if you do have something that you think would be beneficial for us to know, either information-wise or just something you'd like to share with us so that we can see it and smile too, feel free to tag us. We'd love to be tagged over on Facebook, Instagram, or over on TikTok. You know, as bad as the rain was last night, it feels like today is much better for it. So much stuff that happens in your life while it's happening. Sometimes you're like, oh, this is terrible. This is horrible. Sometimes those things make things a little bit easier after the fact. So, wow, wow, wow. It's Figment. He's holding some flowers today.
Yeah, don't touch the dirt, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness. Very carefully. Perfect. Next you say dragon.
Renee got a little excited on the emojis. When normally, guys, we just ask that you not use too many emojis at a time, only because of the fact that YouTube sometimes will flag it as spam, and we know you guys aren't spamming us. We completely understand. We just ask that if when you do use emojis, just keep it down to a minimum because we don't want YouTube to get the idea that you guys aren't real people. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. And Lauren B is getting ready for their trip. Hopefully we'll be catching up. Hello.
Hi, I follow you.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I was hoping to see you.
It's good to see you this morning. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
So what's on your list today for Flower and Garden?
Just to see the characters around, and I saw a bunch of the flowers already, so.
Really, and it's kind of a nice day so far. It's a nice little breeze.
Not too bad.
And you got Winnie the Pooh there.
I got one for
Now, have you seen Mickey yet?
No.
Do you know where Mickey is?
Somewhere around here, right?
He's right up this path and in that little back area right there. And usually there's no line. So,
Oh, you have to wait?
oh, it's a little bit just like a normal meet and greet area, but it's usually a very short line. So do you follow us on Instagram or on YouTube or
I do on TikTok, no.
on TikTok? Wow, I'm always shocked by that because I'm thinking I'm too old
But
for
I think
TikTok.
on Instagram too. You know what? That's where I see you a lot too on Instagram.
That's awesome. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hello to anybody? So I never want to put anybody on the spot, but so are you? Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago.
From Chicago. How's the weather in Chicago right now?
Oh, snow Monday, so I think pretty bad.
Oh, so this is not Chicago right now.
I'm pretty happy right now with the weather.
So I was about to say, now how long are you going to be here in the area?
Just today and tomorrow. We just did Magic yesterday.
Awesome. How was it yesterday? Did you have any rain last night in the Magic Kingdom?
Hollywood was flooded.
It was flooded. It was crazy.
It was up to here.
Oh.
It was crazy to get out.
Hopefully you get some good pictures of you in the rain. Look, I'm swimming in Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, but it was so fun.
Hollywood Studios, the third water park here at Disney.
You never know where for your feet.
Sunset Boulevard's a new water slide.
Yes.
So, but it's fun experiences like that, right?
I mean, if you got the whole day and if you did everything beforehand, it's pretty much done.
Yeah,
You know?
just make the most out of it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is there anybody back in Chicago you'd like to say hello to?
No, my family. Right.
Her family who didn't get to come and miserable back in Chicago. She's having a great time, and you guys aren't, but thanks.
Nice meeting you.
Well, thank you so much for following us, and I hope that if there's ever anything that we do that we post has been helpful for your trip and stuff like that, And we again, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hello. It's good to see you in the parks. Thank you.
Why, it's Winnie the Pooh.
Menace, good morning. Welcome in.
Wait, can we go there for a second? I want to wave to it.
Captain Good Guy says, I want one with your logo. Can we get it? I think I need to, you know what? I need to get in touch with On the Map Hats and see if they would be willing to make a maybe a code or something that if you guys were to order a hat, that if you guys put that code in, they would know to put the Ear to Ear Magic logo on there. I think we could do that. Let me get in touch with them and see. So Rachel, right now, the top 3 tiers, which includes the Incredipass for those who are living out of state, they're still blocked out. So Disney is not selling any new annual pass holder passes right now. I know it's sad. It is extremely sad. There's so many people who want to be able to get a pass right now and they can't. So crossing our fingers, guys. Maybe they'll open up in the next few days. Now that things have opened back up, the mask requirements have been loosened. Come on, Disney. Give us some annual passes again. All right, let's go say hello to Mickey before we make our way on over to the World Showcase. I feel the food is coming. And you guys are gonna have to help me choose where we're gonna eat today. 2 options. We can either go eat in Germany, or we can hit at the Citrus Blossom, right here, not too far from us as well. And so help me make a decision, guys. Here are 2 options. We've got the Germany Pavilion with some potato pancakes. We want some strudel. Or we can hit the Citrus Blossom. With, unfortunately, it's so sad we lost our chicken, the chicken. We called it the chicken in our family because it was honestly one of our favorite items here from Flower and Garden, and it's gone. It's been replaced with a pork belly. So we're gonna try it out one of these days. So you guys tell me in the chat, we'll come back and circle back and see, do we want to eat at the Citrus Blossom or at the Germany Outdoor Kitchen today? There's Mickey. Who's our buddy? There's our friend getting her a selfie with Mickey right now. Yes, get your poncho out ready this week, Gabriel. There's going to be a lot of rain. Never know what's going to happen. Walt, that's awesome. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the show. It was fun being on it. Again, thank you to Anthony the Molar Man for the invitation. Yeah, all I can say is if you guys order an Ear to Ear Magic hat, make sure you get one that's white so that the bird stuff doesn't show up as well. As much, because they love my hats. They do. They're like, it's Ear to Ear Magic. Like, you know, they're like bomb jobbing all over the place at AK. Welcome in, Pete McDivitt, Mr. 10K himself. Of course, was it 11K, 12K now, 13K? Man, it's growing like crazy. And if you love Disney and sports, he's like the place to go. Welcome in, Pete. Pete, you know, I'm not a big guy like you on the channel, but I'm telling you what, we are at this point only 24 subscribers away from hitting 8K. So we're excited about that. Good morning, Sharon. Good to see you. I was just being nice, Renee. You we have great weather. We're going to stick here. We'll stay here for now. Of course, I actually do have quite a few friends who've been up to New York lately, up in the New York City area. They still have a great time. Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. We've hit 150 likes for today's stream. Thank you. This is great to know. Some feedback that you guys are having a good time. It's always important for us to know that. But it also means that the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to help us find our next 24 members of our Magic Crew. So thank you guys for making it possible for us community to grow by hitting that like button. Thank you so much. Anybody have a question for Mickey? Let me know in the chat. What would you guys like me to ask Mickey? Thanks, Dad69 Dad, for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew. I know, potato pancakes with applesauce, ham and onions. Oh, Nova would love me for that, right? Welcome in, Stitch. Good morning, Mickey. Good to see you, friend. We are back to have some more food here at the Flower and Garden Festival. We're having a hard time deciding, though. We're trying to go, do we want to get potato pancakes over in Germany, or do we get the pork belly over at the Citrus Blossom? So what would you do, Mickey? Would you go with potato pancakes in Germany, or would you get the pork belly? Both? You're going to get both? I think that works. I think that's the right answer. I think that works pretty well. So thank you so much, Mickey, for having us here today. It's really fun to be here in the Flower and Garden Festival, and everybody come see Mickey over here at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. He's right here for some great social distance selfies. All right, Mickey, thanks a lot. We'll see you real soon. Thanks, guys. See, I always like to come over and say hello to Mickey for just a second. You know why? Because I find out that there's someone, every time we post a picture of Mickey or someone watches our stream, I always get at least one person who goes, OMG. By the way, OMG, that stands for Olaf, Mickey, Goofy. Olaf, Mickey, Goofy. I had no idea that Mickey Mouse was right there. And he's never more than 5 minutes wait to say hello and get pictures with. So I feel it's very important that we let people know that Mickey Mouse is ready and waiting to come see you here in Epcot. Oh, someone's going to get hit. Whoa! Woo, Alpha Cat, good morning. Oh, hi, Mickey. We call it the upside down waterfall. Always wonder, if you fall in, does that mean you go up there? Who's going to volunteer? Darren, welcome in from Worcester, UK. Glad you could join us this afternoon from the UK. Right now should be about, what, about 4 o'clock your time? Is that correct? Disney Dad 98, how are you doing today? Did you have any of the fun in the rain last night? Whether in the parks or not? orangey glad you all wearing the same colored shirt. You can find your family very easy. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in. Sandra's watching from Scotland. Good morning, FM Ever After. Glad to have you today. Honestly, when it comes to live performances here at Epcot, you can't beat this. Make sure to put it on your bucket list. Welcome in, Angel. Jamming Gardeners. Yeah, if you thought they were called Jamatories, you're at the wrong festival. That stick was no good. Oh, that was just a waste of a good pun. I refuse to laugh at that one. They're going to count down to 25 days, be here in no time. Welcome in, all smiles. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers who are here on a daily basis to watch along while they're getting stuff done in the background. Thank you to all of those Ninja Watchers. They come in, like the channel, and they keep it going in the background. there, and I'm glad you're finally getting to make it that honeymoon. Have a great time. And if you see us in the parks, please say hello. Love to meet you. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in here for a moment. Good morning.
Hi, everybody. Wow. Put your hands together right here. Pop, 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 pop,
Oh, Sean, thank you. It was a pleasure and an honor to be invited to be a part of the game last night. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see ya. What has what has 18 legs and catches flies? What's up, Robert? If you missed today's performance, check them out on Instagram. They will post a video later there for you to watch. Kickball team. I had no idea. That was going. Good morning, Chris. I'm good. Good morning to you as well, Matt. Woo! Speaking of grabbing some food and heading back to work, let's get on back in over to the World Showcase. We got to figure out what we're going to have today on today's stream. But first, today's monorail is brought to you by this camera. This camera loves to bring you monorails every weekday. Awesome. And if you guys are just joining us this morning here at Epcot, welcome to the 2022 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Now through the first week in July. So plenty of time to make it here to the festival. If you haven't already made plans, you can still do so. And as always, if you're ever looking for some help in booking and planning your next Disney vacation, you know you can reach out to us here. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We make no money live streaming. Disney doesn't pay us, nor do they sponsor us. We do it surely out of the joy and camaraderie of the community as we grow. But when we do make money and feed our family with it, it comes to helping our friends and family book their Disney travel. Hello. Happy birthday, Jacob.
Hey, thank you.
Hi. Are you gonna, so is today your birthday?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Well, happy birthday. Hope you guys have an awesome day today.
Yeah.
And have some fun. I love your shirt, by the way.
Hey,
That's
yeah.
you gonna ride the Grand Fiesta?
Well, we just got there.
Oh, you just got there?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, and I just met Donald Dog.
Oh, that's cool. And what did he have his sombrero on today? He did? We'll have to go over there and check him out as well. Everybody in the chat say hello and happy birthday to Jacob. Hope you have a magical day, man.
Yeah.
You guys have fun.
And check out this pin. Look at that.
Oh, it's Jose. Jose Carioca.
Yeah.
So are you a big fan of the Three Caballeros?
Oh, yeah.
They're a great crew. We got to meet them one time at a party, all three of them. That was the first time, and it's the only time we've ever met all three of them like in person like that. It was really cool.
Yeah, this is my favorite one.
It's a great ride. We maybe later today we'll get to ride it as well.
Yeah.
So
You know, I watch the YouTube live stream, so this must be tomorrow that I can do parades.
So, as far as have you been to the Magic Kingdom to see Jose and Panchito in the cavalcade yet?
Yes, I saw a new one.
Yeah, the new Friends Cavalcade. We're excited to see them as well. So now we can just get all three of them together. They should get their own cavalcade. They're that famous. They really are. Yeah, there we go. It kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? But Jacob, happy birthday. It's good to see you. And you guys have a magical day. Thanks for saying hello.
Thank you so much.
That's cool. Happy birthday to Jacob. That's cool. You already got to ride the Grand Fiesta and got to meet Donald in person. He had his agenda set and ready. Had his shirt on. He knew where he was going. So this new area has opened up since the last time we were here at Epcot. So let's walk over and see what we have here, guys. Welcome to the Playful Garden. Brought to you by Advent Health, the official health sponsor of Walt Disney World. And first time seeing this is I've not seen it myself yet. Cute little area here for the smallers. Brand new playground. We got ourselves a merry-go-round. And how inclusive is this merry-go-round in the fact that it's actually low to the ground and anyone can get on it as long as they can step onto it. So that includes anyone who's in a wheelchair or has trouble stepping up on things. So that is really kind of cool. It's the first time I've ever seen a merry-go-round like that before. And then we've got our playground over here for the older children, ages 5 to 12. Some spider climbing going on. Cool new slides. Hopefully they won't get too hot. And when your little ones, 12 and younger, need to get a little bit more exercise, a new area to check it out. Oh, those rollers. Oh, man. Rollers are awesome. They should make adult playgrounds with rollers on it. I mean, that's great for the kids, but us adults want to get on some rollers too, don't we? Why did they have slides like this when we were kids? That's a missed opportunity. Can we come back here like 10 minutes after the park is closed and just have the adult slide going on? So So the Healthful Trail and new playground area over here, right before getting into the World Showcase. Love the merry-go-round. That's cool. All right, let me. Now, it gets kind of bright out here sometimes, guys, so unfortunately I will lose visibility of some comments because iPhone and camera will go dark thinking they're helping us out when it gets bright outside. If you have a question that we can answer, please know we've got a great community here and knows all dark. We'll try to grab some dark spaces here and there, make sure we catch back up with you guys as much as possible. And if you are joining us for the very first time here in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you join us for future streams. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come back and have fun with us anytime you need a little bit of Disney or Universal magic. We'll be here to bring it to you live. So good morning, Tony. Welcome in. Good to have you with us today. Angel wants to know, what shirt do I have on today? Am I wearing my uniform shirt? Am I wearing my Ear to Ear Magic? We are, I'm actually wearing my Travelmation today because I need to order some new Ear to Ear Magic shirts. Not the best time to be ordering new things at the moment. I need to get myself some new Ear to Ear Magic. But right now, got my Travelmation on. Travelmation. When you're ready to get out there, let us know. We'll help you do it. Of course, no fees or services do not require any additional cost on your part. So let us know if we can help you guys out. We are 216 likes. Is that correct? You guys are amazing today. Thank you for hitting those like buttons. Helping YouTube know that we are live in the parks always helps us find some new people who enjoy being in the parks with us. And if there's somebody out there who's looking for a little bit of Disney magic, a little bit of escape from the outside world for just a few minutes, you guys help us find them and invite them in simply by hitting that like button. So thank you guys so much for that. Now, we need to talk seriously here. Let's talk for just a second because we got to make some decisions. I'm over here. I'm over here by the citrus blossom. We got to get some food. This is Flower and Garden. But, you know, we got some food options here. We got to make sure we talk about them. We have got two items, two outdoor kitchens that I talked about today that we can try out. And I want to make sure that we kind of get an idea from the community what you guys would like. So Khalifa, good morning. Welcome in. Sarah, Kylo Ren doesn't care about you and never will. You know, he's just kind of one of those guys that, you know, he's emotionally distant. Kylo is. So we have to talk about RMJ23. I'm at the airport heading home. I did 27 rides in 5 days. Sweet, that's a good number. All right, so we've got two things I was going to put up as an option for you guys for today's stream and let you guys know. We want to get all the food that we can possibly get, and I'll probably get at least one drink because I did not bring my water today. Being not in a permanent location right now for housing makes it very difficult to get a regular schedule together, and you forget things like bottled water. So Maribel says there's some clouds, but a beautiful day in Epcot. It is, Maribel, and I'm glad you could join us and enjoy it. Look at those fluffy clouds. So we've got two options. And right now, what I would like to do is I have to say something first before we even choose that. And this is very important to me because this is how we do things. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Michelle. Michelle and Mike this morning, even before we got started, knew that we were going to be getting some food today. And they said, you know, get some really great food over at Epcot. So thank you, Michelle and Mike, for the PayPal and $20 to help pay for some of our food today. So that should get us about 2/3 of the way up the pavilions. We've noticed lately that you can pretty much get all the food if you want to try something for about $30. So I just think it's a better option. Let's just get everything at one of our outdoor food kitchens. So thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mike, for your continued support, and thank you guys for all that you guys do for Ear to Ear Magic. So what are we going to do today? What are we going to try today? Well, I narrowed it down to two options because I've learned that it's better to have options than to just say, what are you guys going to do? Poof, what do you want? Poof, what do you want? Poof, what do you want? Let's just do two what do you wants. So the first one, do we want to do Germany? It's going to be our potato pancakes and things of the like. And the other option will be our citrus blossom. Now, both of these have some pretty good returning fan favorites. One of them is going to be a little bit lighter fare. One's going to have a lot more carbs. So let me know in the chat what you guys would think would be the better option for today. Kind of leave it up to you guys. Let's see. WWE fan says, I think we should go with the Blossom. Angel says, PRK. PRK is. Is that the Germany market? Or the citrus blossom? Disney Donna, welcome in, says, I would vote Germany, but you can't go wrong with either. I figure pretty much both of them were pretty strong. Nikki says, ooh, citrus blossom. Oh, go for the pork. Oh, PRK, I should have known that. I know. So the pork belly actually is replacing one of our favorites as a family, is the the country citrus chicken. So I have high expectations for it because we loved the chicken. And if you're going to take that away, you better give us something really good in its place. So Lauren says, can you really go to Germany and not get a beer though? I don't know. I do it all the time. You can. Can you go to Germany and not get a pretzel? It takes determination and it takes effort, and work really hard at it, Lauren. The travel adventures with Aaron says both. Well, due to finances and specialty fiduciary constraints, Aaron, we may have to stick with one. But I would love to do both, but we're going to start at least with one for now. Sarah, wait, hang on. Joey says Blossom. Go to the citrus blossom. Sarah says potato pancakes if you get one for Nova. If not, citrus blossom. Gabriel says citrus blossom. Let's see. Hawk the Fam, also citrus blossom. Michelle says citrus blossom. Crystal Coachman says it doesn't matter. I would choose. I guess it doesn't matter. I would choose another country. Oh, really? I'm curious to see what to choose. We're going to be coming back here a lot over the next couple of months, and we're eventually going to hit all of them. So all of them, I think, should be something we're going to put on our goal eventually. Let's see. Good morning, Michelle, and thank you again for the PayPal, Michelle. Appreciate that. Michelle says citrus blossom. Robert says Germany. Susan says, I say Germany because I'm going to be really jealous if you do the citrus blossom. She will be. She will really be. I'm going to feel bad now if I end up going with the citrus blossom. Aaron says, I agree with Mickey Mouse and have both. If it was, I don't eat plantains or anything like that. Oh, see, I'm okay with plantains. It really depends on how they're prepared, I guess. Crystal said, I vote for the pretzel. You can't go wrong with a pretzel. Can we see festival merch and food? We're definitely going to be looking at some of the merchandise a little bit later. Welcome in, Amanda, but we're gonna grab something for food, I think, first, just to get started. Linda says, sounds like the citrus blossom. Aaron says, cheapest option. All smiles. See, I love all smiles. So which one do you want? Well, I'm going to do both eventually, one way or the other. So I always love to hear what you guys want as well. But thank you for thinking of me, all smiles. I appreciate that. WWE Finn says blossom is one. Are we going to do a blossom? All right, let's do the citrus blossom. It's right here. We'll get in line, and we can save Germany for either our next live stream, or if you guys get really ambitious, maybe we can do it later in today's stream. We'll see. We'll see about what we're doing as far as things go. Like I said, we aren't sponsored by Disney. All of this comes out of our pocket, which means that you guys help with PayPal. It always makes it easier. Never required and always appreciated, but never expected. Sarah says, sorry, Susan, I tried. Angel, do you plan on streaming all night? So Angel, we aren't going to be streaming for very long today. We tend to stream early in the mornings for about 3 to 5 hours, depending on the day and how things are going. At night, we would love to do a night or evening stream every so often. It's just we have a lot of people in our community who are always available during the day, and so we try to be as consistent as possible and throw in some fun at night every once in a while, especially at Universal when we do Mardi Gras parades. And we'll be doing some, night stuff here and there as well. But if you are going through the day and we're finished out, I'll let you know. Florida Park Explorers will be going at Hollywood Studios tonight. We call them our bookends only because of the fact that about the time we tend to be closing out for the day, they get started. So if you're ever still in the mood for more Disney, go check out Florida Park Explorers for their night stream. And today I believe they're going to be at Hollywood Studios. So it's always good to have an option. Alicia, do Germany today due to the outdoor temperatures getting hotter on outing. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. All right, guys, so let's go grab some citrus blossom. I am curious to see how this is going to go for our pork belly here. I'm hoping it really is a great replacement for the chicken. We love the chicken. So let's see how it goes. And welcome in, guys, to the Flower and Garden Festival. For those of you just joining us. All right, now, my other phone got hot too. Now it's gotten dark. That's hilarious. Tank64 says you can do the France and get the Grey Goose slush. I've never tried that, actually, Cheryl. Have you? Is it good? Welcome in, Mary. Good to see you. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Anonymous. We call him Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Thank you so much for being supportive and enjoying the streams with us and being a part of the community. So we are so glad and honored to be able to do this on a regular basis and bring the joy and magic of the parks to you guys on a regular basis. And I hope that we bring a little bit of pixie dust every time you open up one of our streams. Now, if only we can get large enough and start getting patents together to make it possible for you guys to smell the food, and then we'll work on you guys actually trying the food with me. But let's take it step by step right now, okay? And again, thank you, Anonymous. And again, guys, we are only, no joke at all, but we are less than 24 members away from hitting our next milestone. of 8,000 Magic Crew members here. So if you guys are watching for the first time and enjoy being in the parks like us and would love to be a part of a positive, family-friendly community that is just amazingly supportive, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us and be in part of the very first 8,000 members of our crew. As a reminder also, I would like to make sure to thank all of our patrons out there on patreon.com for Ear to Ear Magic. Our patrons make it possible for us to stream. Whereas, you know, a lot of times people will go, well, it'd be great if, you know, Disney would pay for me to go into the parks. And Disney would pay for me to do this. Disney doesn't pay anything, but our patrons make it possible. And they support us on a monthly basis. And thank you to all of our patrons who make that possible. As a reminder, if you are an Ear to Ear Magic Patreon, over on Patreon, we have our monthly Zoom call tonight, starting at 7 p.m. for 2 hours. You guys are the live stream. We are going to open up a Zoom call for all patrons to join us for 2 hours. Everyone gets to join in on video and sound. So everyone gets to be on the call. Everyone gets to talk. And we have only been doing this for a few months, and I honestly look forward to it every month now. So if you are a patron, don't forget to check in tonight, even if it's only for a few minutes, to pop in and say hello to everybody on our monthly Zoom call tonight, starting at 7 p.m. And if you are interested in checking that out and would love to be on tonight's Zoom call as well, you can do so by going to patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. There's 5 different levels to join for support of our channel, and it only starts, the lowest level is $5 per month, guys. So thank you again to our patrons, and can't wait to see you guys tonight starting at 7 p.m. All right, so today we're going to get the crispy Mojo marinated pork belly, the tuna tataki bowl, the grapefruit tart, and I think I'm going to have to get an orange lemon smoothie, because why not? We got to try the smoothie this year and see how it tastes as compared to last year's. And my son Caleb absolutely adores the sporks that they have available. And last year we bought him 2 Spike the Bee sporks, and somehow we've lost one over the past 12 months. So I think I'm going to have to get him another spork. I'm going to spork it up. Hello. All right, going to make it easy. One of everything. Now we're going to get the pork belly, the tuna, and the tart. And one of the orange lemon smoothies.
In the sipper?
In the sipper, yes.
Is that all?
And that will be it.
$32.75.
And I always order that, and I get excited, Andrew. And then what happens is I realize that I only have one hand, and I've got myself into a jam.
Yeah,
but we always make it through. But yeah.
We'll make it work.
We'll get there one way or the other.
I see you balance the one on your head.
Orangeburg right on my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
They're trained like that. So guys, we got one of everything, including the orange bird, and it came up to 32. Oh. I didn't transfer enough over. Oh, I did that yesterday too. Missed it by 43 cents. Try it again. Alright, we may just do it the easy way. Can we do it that way? Nope, no cash? Alright, let me switch to the other. This one isn't working. Let me try it one more time. Nope. Alright, let me do a quick transfer. Sorry about that. Thought I transferred enough over. Alright. Yeah, I made the mistake of buying gas this morning. So, that'll kill you. Alright, I'm going to try it one more time now to transfer it over. And there we go. Sorry about that. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to get the spork. I forgot the spork. I forgot the spork. How's it going, sir? What you gonna get? What you getting? Nothing. Nothing? Are you on sabbatical this week?
I'm on sabbatical till April 7th.
Wow. So you're gonna be doing a lot more daytime stuff then, huh?
Doing some vlogging right now.
Awesome. Cool. Good to see you, my friend. What's on your hit list today for some food? Anything?
I'm in and out. I gotta go get my daughter in school. Just getting some film.
A little bit of content. I know that feeling. So, there's our dream. Good to see you. Thank you, sir. All right, so I made a mistake and bought a lot of food, and I only have one hand, so I'm gonna have to balance it a little bit.
Don't worry, I can help you.
Did you get that, Rob? Wait a minute here. You got it? I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
So he's on a little bit of a work break.
I need a pork on a tuna.
We got a pork belly, we've got a tuna, we've got a grapefruit, and an orange bird. You want to see something that's both cool and disturbing? All these beheaded orange birds with their top of their heads off being filled.
Pork. So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have a basil chopped.
That works perfectly. Here, watch this. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, he's a perfect infant size.
There we go. And you're gonna hand me right there. Perfect.
And then
We got it. Thank you
have
very
a
much.
bag right here, the receipt.
Actually, let me grab that from you real quick.
Okay.
Do it that way.
And
Thank you
then
very much for your help.
have
We made it happen.
2 wines.
All right, so as a tip, when you're trying to find limited space, always put some stuff in your pockets. Hey, they're out of forks. And there's our tuna bowl right there. All right. Let's go find a space in the shade.
Whoa, did you see that?
I was, and I figured
Is this one available over here? Yeah, the only problem is that they were out of forks. So, and I broke my grapefruit tart. It broke! My grapefruit tart is broken. All right, so there is our food here from the Citrus Blossom. I was 43 cents short, hat box. 43 cents. It's like when you're in the grocery store and like you start looking around like, what can I put back? He's adorable, isn't he? And this year is an orange lemon. So I think let's see if it has a little bit different taste than what it's had in the past. All right, so. And I forgot to order my spork. Sorry, Caleb. I'm so sorry, man. I'll get you another spork. And we are out. I'm going to try if I can do it with a spoon. I got a spoon and a knife. Let's see if we can do it with that. Take a couple pictures real quick. Put it up on Instagram and Facebook. Our grapefruit tart was got broken a little bit, so it's oozing out. I'm gonna put orange bird up there for a nice picture. And it's too dark. Tuna tataki. It's kind of covered up with the little chips, so it's kind of And now I have no silverware because the wind just blew my silverware onto the ground. I'll tell you what, when it rains, it pours. I'm going to be eating this with my fingers now. Talk about entertainment. They were out of forks over at the station. I think I'm going to have to go get some silverware, guys. Tuna tataki. Our mojo marinated pork belly, tuna tataki bowl, grapefruit tart, and our orange lemon slushy and the orange bird salad. All right, do me a favor, guys. I'm going to walk off and get some silverware. Need you guys to stand guard on my food. Make sure no one takes my tuna tataki. I'm talking about the birds here. They look sus. So I'll be right back. Don't anybody go anywhere. And go ahead and see if you guys can guess which item here is going to get the highest rating, which is probably going to be my favorite item to try after we do the food review. Which one do you think is going to get the winner? Which one's going to get more orange birds than anybody else? Nice and breezy. My grapefruit tart, it tore at the edge of the crust, and now all the delicious gooiness is now oozing out. So, it's your grapefruit. It looks like a little flower. It looks like a daisy flower. Welcome in, Original Molly. Good to see you. Alright, let's start off where we need to start off. We need to start off with our pork belly. Now, this looks completely different than the citrus chicken that we've had for the past 2 years. So Michelle thinks I'm going to go for the tuna. I know, I love a tuna tataki. Hatbox, it's a hurricane! Run for it. That's the best time to ride rides, Hatbox. What are you talking about? If there's a hurricane, there's like the lines are short. Go for it. So somebody was asking, is the spork a special shape for this festival? It is actually Spike the honeybee. So Spike is the one. We had Figment for Festival of the Arts. Spike is who we're getting to enjoy for Flower and Garden. So I'm going to flip this back around.
I feel fascinated. I mean, not even interested. It's so hard to do everything you want to do in it, but not accessible.
There I am. Oh, I look dark. There's some light on me. Get some light. All right. I'm nervous about this. This is the replacement for our favorite item for Flower and Garden, the citrus chicken. So this is going to be the most amazing thing ever since they took away my favorite chicken.
I think it would be a good idea.
Here we go.
What they should provide versus just saying, all right.
Okay. I'm taking a second bite. Second opinion. I need a second opinion. No pork belly bites. Good amount of pork belly. It's good flavor. It's not hot in the slightest. The pork belly is really crispy, like really crispy. Sometimes you get pork belly and it's just so soft. This is crunchy. Got the corn, which I always love a good corn dish like that. There's tortilla chips in here. Honestly, that kind of takes away from the dish a little bit when you just throw some tortilla chips in there. I mean, I know it adds to texture, but it really kind of takes away from the dish somewhat. Even though normally, if this was just the dip without the pork belly, I'd be dipping chips in there like no problem. But okay.
Especially when you're talking about grad school, because everybody has to accept the fact that it's like, well, you just get people
It's good.
to work and you basically
There's a good amount of pork belly. I mean, I've already had like 3 bites. Each bite had a large piece of pork belly in it. So I've had a good amount of pork. But
no, you think it's gonna, well, I mean, it's
I have to judge this in 2 different ways. Is it as good as the citrus chicken? Which is unfair to anybody who's just now coming to the parks because they've never had a chance to try something. And sometimes as Disney people were like, well, it's not as good as Wishes. That's a little unfair sometimes. But it's good. I like it. The chips, to me, cheapen it a little bit, which is unfortunate. I wish the pork belly was a little less crispy, a little bit more soft. But if this was something that was served as a dip, as an appetizer, I would enjoy it.
One standard drink per hour.
So let me catch up to this. I'm having a hard time seeing on this screen, and I'm going to follow up here. Welcome in, Sandy. Glad you could join us. Good morning, Sandy. Michelle says it looks good. Sarah says we had 250 likes. Did you guys do that? You guys are so awesome. Let me go ahead and make sure I put that banner up to celebrate that. Look and see it. It's so dark. Sweet. 250 likes. I'd say that I like the dish. It's good. It kind of reminds me of like an exotic guacamole, which I think is almost an insult to a chef who is working on it. Would I get it again? I would. I like more garlic. It's a good dish. Is it as good as the citrus chicken? No. I thoroughly enjoyed the citrus chicken. It had flavored and a marinated chicken that I've never been able to replicate or see anywhere else. But still good. So, the question is, how much do we like it? I think I would give it somewhere between, let's go, I'd give it 3.5 to 4 orange birds overall. Now, because I'm eating this, I have to use my orange bird sipper to cleanse my palate. That does not mean I'm giving it 5 orange birds. That's purely coincidental. Different tastes. Welcome in, Teresa. So, knowing what we talked about for the mojo pork with the pork belly, what would you guys think? Who would order this? Who would wait and get something else? A lot of corn. The corn is crunchy enough to take out the tortilla chips. So Gabriel and Jill, another place to get yourself some pork belly. All right, last bite. Oh, no. There is an apricot maple. Now, because I had to try the slushy in between, try this out. It is slightly different design than what came out a couple of years ago. It's the same design they had last year, okay? But it's not the same design they had in 2020. Got the orange slice on it. The one before that only had just the bird, not the little base. It adds a nice little thing to it. But what really matters is on the inside. This year they've added lemon to it, so it's not just the orange slush. It does add a little bit of tardiness to it and a little different aftertaste. We have dinner at 7. It does have a different flavor to it. Still good, still cute. And again, this one, I love stuff like this, and you guys know it. It's something to eat, it's something to enjoy, it's also a souvenir to take home with you afterwards. So it's always kind of a winner in my book to do that. And so always a solid 4 orange birds for the orange lemon. So it's cute. We would like to have one of these little orange birds super, super simple. With your kids, everybody has kids who think about that. Oh, Amanda ordered Panda Express for everybody. Yay! Janice. Janice says my husband is a sucker for pork belly. I get that. Totally get that, Janice. Here, let me find that so I'll pop that up there. My husband is a sucker for pork belly. No matter how it's cooked, we'll definitely try that when we're there next week. So I like it when it's cooked a little less, so it's not as crunchy. I like my pork belly to be almost like a soft bacon, which pork belly is bacon, and it's just the way it's prepared. So, but he loves pork belly no matter what. He's going to love that. So Sandy, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah. Just love the Stitch hat. It got tore up, Sandy. The washing machine got it. It needed a good wash, and it ate it. This hat is from On the Map Hats. The link for it is in the description of our videos. You can order any of their hats on Etsy. But they were nice enough to provide me this hat, and they even put my logo on the back. But you can choose from all kinds of Disney and Universal logos. Just hand wash it. Don't put it in the washing machine like I did. And I'm going to have to order myself a new one here soon as well. So, On the Map Hats does a great job. Hopefully, a lot of people wondering if they can get Ear to Ear Magic hats, made on the map. We'll have to have a special on that. See, that's something we can. So, again, thank you, Sandy, for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's try the tuna tataki. Gabriel says the pork belly over at Steakhouse 71 is on another level. It is. It's like let's see. Make sure I don't miss anybody because it's hard for me to see everything that's going on over here. It's really bright sometimes. Oh, look, I can see everybody now. Like I can see Linda B. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see you. Let's see. Lady 963 says you're supposed to be able to wash hats in the dishwasher. Are you supposed to wash in the dishwasher? Are you joking? Really? I've never done that before. I don't know if you're playing with me. Are you joshing with me? I'm easily fooled. Good morning, Hillary. Good to see you. All right, let's try the tuna tataki. So, I want to read to you guys again. We're eating at the Citrus Blossom. Everything at the Citrus Blossom. So, let me put the menu up for you guys so you can see it. So we tried the mojo. And next we have the tuna tataki bowl. It's got the spicy yuzu glaze, mango, avocado, and it's got a crisp, which is a little crisp on the side here. So this is our tuna tataki bowl. So you guys can see it. It's got a little crisp on the side. It's got a little bit of tuna with masago on top. It's got the avocado. It's got the mango. All right. Now you guys know I love the tuna dish over at the Nomad Lounge over at Animal Kingdom. So again, I'm going to be unfair and be completely subjective in comparing it to that first and foremost. You guys have been with us when we've eaten at Nomad Lounge before.
Hey, Marley,
I'm trying to get a little bit of everything on there. A little bit of tuna, a little bit of mango.
We'll just share between the two of us.
So the yuzu sauce bit on the light side. Not much sauce on here. Got some red onion in here as well. It's a very light flavor. It's a very light dish.
Hey, babe. Will you also get napkins up with my ketchup on top?
Now, it comes with the crisp, so I'm going to assume, which gets me in trouble, that we can use that to eat some of our food. Oh, we got some hidden tuna over here. So there's probably about 5 or 6 good pieces of tuna like this. Now, if you're wondering about tuna tataki, it's not as dark. You can see as far as the tuna tataki, keep in mind the tuna is only seared on the outside. Not necessarily raw, but it's not always cooked all the way through. And that's meant to be that way. If you're like, wait a minute, my tuna's not cooked, then it's done right. Alright, these are so flimsy I can't really use them for dipping. Great. Let's do it. Very light flavors. Not nearly as strong of flavors as we have with the dish over at Nomad Lounge. But there's nothing negative about it. I wasn't sure what I was going to think with the mango. I do appreciate the little bit of red onion in there. I cut the citrus somewhat, which is good. And they do have some nice greenery in there as well. Again, light snack. I don't know if I would consider this to be an entree-like dish, but definitely a great snack. Now, if you're looking at my dish, you can tell I'm not a huge mango fan. There's a lot of mango left in here. A lot. But I'm still getting mango in the bites. But I am so glad that they have red onion in here as well. Now, as a child, I would have never eaten this. The idea that the tuna's not really going to be in a windshield. It's got really windy. Need the red onion now. Don't shy away from it. Now, who already is a big tuna tataki fan? Anyone? Follow the Bradley's fun. I'll eat the mango. I love mango flavoring, but when you just cut up a mango, to me it has a different feel to it. I don't know. Okay. All right, one last bite.
I don't have a tall seat, but here. Look at it.
A lot of mango. I still have like 6 or 7 pieces of mango down at the bottom. Last bit of tuna. It's a good amount of protein in here for the price. Alright. Okay, coming down to it. Would I eat it again? Oh yeah. I like that. It's not as strong a flavor as some of the tuna stock you've had in the past. Hope you guys can hear me because I know it is really, really windy. I'm almost getting all the way here. I know, Gabriel, that wind is kicking hard. We'll keep going then. AJH90210 says, can you please say hello to Baby D, please? Oh, sure. Hello, Baby D. Welcome in. And for Baby D, like a little bird saying hello. All right. So the tuna tataki wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting a lot stronger flavors, a lot more of an Asian flavor to it. It's a lot lighter. I would consider it to be much more of a lunch slash snack. Still very good, but still very solid. Again, would get that in a heartbeat. But for now, I feel like I'm on a roll here. But I'd give that one a solid 4. I wouldn't give it 5 because I would have liked a little stronger flavor. But I think that we go against what we're trying to do for citrus blossom. Make it very lighthearted. Fresh kind of feel to it. So, all right, let's go to the last. Our last dessert here. This is our grapefruit tart. Okay, the grapefruit tart has a grapefruit curd, lychee jam, ginger mousse, and yuzu cream, which is the second time I've had something with yuzu at this dish. With the yuzu glaze of the tuna tataki. Let you guys see what this looks like. This is the grapefruit tart. I did have a crack in the tart, so all of the glaze is coming out. Now, I thought that was at least like a custard, or it was a meringue, but cute design on top with the flour. So, I'm going to preface this review by telling you guys, I do not like grapefruit. Okay? If you were to hand me a grapefruit, go, look at this lovely grapefruit. Would you like to have some grapefruit? I would most kindly decline. My father loves grapefruit, has a grapefruit tree in his yard, and will eat them for breakfast or as a snack. Loves grapefruit that much. I did not get that from him. I've never been a fan of grapefruit, but prepared in certain ways, I do enjoy grapefruit. And the grapefruit at the end is back in the fruit. Got the mousse in the middle. It's a beautiful looking tart. Strangely enough, this is good. Now, the first thing I like about this is that it's not overly sweet. I'm going to sit up and let you guys see exactly what it is not overly sweet. It does have the acidity of the grapefruit with it, which makes a big difference. And sometimes desserts don't have to be like, oh my gosh, my teeth are falling out. Like sometimes American cuisine does. I'm liking that more and more. If I keep eating it, I might like it anymore. I've gone up in orange birds already.
Baby, I can't. I don't have shoes on.
What are you guys thinking?
You want another fry? Baby, I'm not going to right now, but I will finish. Do you want another fry?
Joey says grapefruit is good. Billy Phil says a lot of people are allergic to grapefruit. Gabriel says I love pink grapefruit. So does Jill.
Are you going to eat that whole thing?
Gabriel says I used to drink Squirt back in the day all the time. Now that's the funny thing is I will drink grapefruit sodas as long as they're flavored in a certain way. So
I said the
So welcome in Loving This World. I'm excited about Loving This World. Uh-oh. I'm hitting buttons left and right here. What did I just do? What did I just do? Alright. Probably just timed about half of you out of the chat. I am so sorry. It's windy. I'm blinking on birds. I don't know. I like it. But it's grapefruit. It's a unique flavor, and I think that's the thing. Normally, I like the really sweet desserts. If you hand me something and I expect it to be really sweet, but if it's not sweet, then I get upset. So when I first started, I was right around 3 orange birds. I've gone to a solid 4. I'm a little nervous because I feel like if I keep eating, I might go to 5. So who in the chat would say, yes, I would get the grapefruit try? Anthony says it beats my yogurt with rolled oats and honey. Yeah. I got a patch of dirt over there, Anthony, that would probably, in my opinion, beat the yogurt with rolled oats and honey. Some good looking dirt. All right. This is so uncharacteristic of me. That just got better and better as I went along. It really did. For that reason, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I like it. It's still tart. It's not sweet. It's got that messiness of a good tart. That mousse, so it kind of, over time I really enjoyed it. I give it about a 4.5. I'd take off up a couple points just because it's got the word grapefruit in the title. But finish it up with a little bit of orange lemon, citrus blossom. It's got all that citrus. What a great way to go. So, I think it's a good choice for us today. So what do you guys think? The pork belly, the mojo pork belly, tuna tataki, the grapefruit tart, or the infamous orange bird, orange lemon slushy. And they got a few other desserts and beverages available as well, but I think it's a solid outdoor kitchen. Sometimes you go to the kitchen, you're like, I like that, but I don't like this. This is really good, but that's really terrible. I don't think you can really go wrong. Like pork belly, if you like tuna tataki already, you're okay with a nice, not so sweet tart. I think you're going to be good with citrus blossom. So, good choices for tonight. Thank you guys. Shall we keep going? So we make our way around. Chat, so I'll make sure I say hello to everybody. I'm behind the chat, guys. I'm over here just eating away. How disrespectful. I apologize. I'll catch back up. Alright. And let's get going. Turn this bad boy around. Let's take a look at what we got here today. By the way, if you're just joining us here at Epcot, beautiful day. It's a little windy. I apologize for the wind that comes across on today's stream. Today's weather, we are going to be looking at a high of 86. There's on it and enjoying it and making the most of it. All right. Wendy Bird, welcome in. Glad to have you in the chat. I know that wind is rough, but notice I walk away from the water and it already gets a little bit better. Comes across the water like that. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick refresh, guys. And thank you for me not leaving my mic on. I have no idea. Oh, how long have I been silent? Oh, I've been silent the whole time. Well, let's do it again. Well, do it louder this time. We just got a PayPal because I'm here by myself. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from my friend Theo, Sam Eagle, right here in Canada all by ourselves, so I can shout it out loud. Thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We cannot and would not be able to provide food reviews to you guys on our live streams without your financial support. So never ever do we expect that you have to pay anything to be a part of and enjoy our live streams. Don't ever get that idea, but if you can and would love to, we are grateful and appreciative of anyone who can help us out. So thank you so much, Theo. And I said some, I was kind of crazy the first time and I had my mic on mute, so. It is a great view. I wanted to show you guys something over here in the other pavilion, but I thought, well, I just got to get a picture of this pavilion real quick. People like that 2 minutes your mic was muted was the most peaceful part of your live stream we've ever experienced. Philly Phil, how long have I had that hat? This is the hat that I got, I believe, last was it October? So I've had it October, November, December, January, February, 5 months. You know, except for during Christmas when I wore my Christmas hat. I wore it pretty much every day. I've worn it in. All right, so I'm going to jump in line here since the line is shorter now. Over here, not only do they have maple popcorn, you got your refillable popcorn bucket. You can get yourself the lovely maple popcorn for the same price as you would for anything else. But we also came over here to say hello to Chelsea. Chelsea's over in Canada helping people with the Turning Red Band-Aid. Is it good? I coconut pomegranate. That would not be something I would think of. I know boba pearls are good. We actually had the night blossom yesterday in Pandora. Oh, those are always a good thing. Make sure I'm not holding anybody else up in line. I waited until everybody else came through. Movie comes out on Disney Plus on Friday. And the funny thing is, why is it being sold in Canada? You know?
I do.
I knew you would. I knew Chelsea would.
So the movie is about a Chinese family that's living in Canada. Canada has a very large Chinese population, so that's why we were selected to help them with the movie.
And May is actually, I think she's 13 or 14, somewhere around there, and she is a Chinese-Canadian character. And she's learning to deal with the idea of becoming a giant red panda every time she gets overwhelmed. So I thought that's really cool of Disney to bring it over to Canada, which is where the character actually lives. So Band-Aid, coconut pomegranate lemonade with pomegranate boba pearls, $6.50. So we'll have to try that out sometime. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon. The Band-Aid. That's pretty cute. But coconut pomegranate. What do you guys think? Would you try it? So here's the great thing. This is the 25th. When I say this, I mean Turning Red. Comes out Friday. Turning Red is the 25th Disney Pixar film to be released. Unfortunately, it's only being released on Disney Plus, not in theaters as it was intended. But it's also, and get this, guys, it is also the very first Pixar film to be fully and solely directed by a female director in Pixar. And you're probably like, what? Tell me that that's not the first. It is the first. The director, who's also the creator and director of, if you remember, Bao, the short about the woman who has the little bao bun. She is also the creator of that short. She is the director of this movie, and this is her first. This is her first full-length feature film that she is directing, and unfortunately, that was supposed to be a title given to the director for Brave. Unfortunately, due to creative differences, she was replaced by a male director halfway through the film. So she almost won the title of being that. So today, International Women's Day, you guys can know the fact that when Turning Red comes out, it will be the very first Disney Pixar film directed by a female director. Sorry, I gotta throw stuff like that every once in a while. Keep that up for your trivia contest next time you go Friday night. And when you guys win, you can come back and let me know. Lauren says, as someone with rosacea, I can completely relate to the idea of turning red when I get overwhelmed. I can imagine. Literally. Theo says to Anthony that match game was a fantastic, fun idea. It was a lot of fun last night. Oh my goodness. Crane Family Adventures Bow was not what I expected. So get this, when she first pitched the idea, her original idea was at the end that she was going to eat the bun. That was always supposed to be the shocking ending, but she was afraid it was too much. So when she first pitched it, she actually changed the ending to the team at Pixar. But if I remember correctly, I just lost his name. I'll remember in a second. The one of the great people who work over at Pixar, who had already heard about her story, like spoke up and goes, no, that's not what you said you were gonna do. Tell them the real ending. Tell them the real ending. And so she pitched it with the real ending, and they said, yep, that's it. That's cool. It is an awesome day, Colin. It's beautiful weather. I know the wind is a little much on the microphone, but it feels really good against the cheeks. That sure horrified me. It had a shocking ending in it. It really did. But, I think sometimes we need that. Gabriel, I'm not really sure. Remind me again when we walk over to the garden theater. We'll look and see. Hello. Checking out our pens here for today. Now, these are all British pens, right? Sure they are. Gabriella says they are whatever you want them to be. They can be Canadian. No, it's always kind of fun to check the pen boards out, but I'm so glad we're getting back to where we can do a little bit more pen trading. Mm-hmm. Look at the little pirate, Pluto. He's so adorable. And we even got ourselves our French belle over there. Hades is here. So bring your pens. They may not be trading fully like we've done in the past, but we are getting back to more and more trading here at the park. So, and every okay, awesome.
And then plus IG card.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You have a good one.
Thank you. All right, the Crown and Crest is open. Shall we go in? And if you guys are watching for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic's live stream. Glad to have you part of the stream today. Got our little family crest here. So Soundless Rabbit goes, how is the weather? Welcome in, Soundless Rabbit. Good to have you. Today's high, Soundless Rabbit, is a high of 86 degrees. We have a 90% chance of rain sometime later this afternoon. Right now it's quite pleasant, quite nice. A little bit of a breeze to cool things off. But expect to have a little bit of rain every day for the next 4 days at some point or another. So Philly Phil, not just yet. We don't have our international ambassadors back, but I hope that it's coming sooner than later. And if you guys have never grabbed our link tree before, our link tree will allow you to see all of our accounts, including TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, our Patreon, and all kinds of things associated with Ear to Ear Magic. So save that link, put it on your homepage, on your laptop. When you want to go looking around and seeing all the different content and things we do on our pages, it's a great place to get started. Low 40s. When you come in this time of year, it's always good to bring another jacket, extra layer, just in case. So whenever we come into this area of the pavilion, I always think about all of our fun UK friends who watch our live streams. Welcome in, Bailey. Good to see ya. I'm cracking myself up. I went to sneak slushy. You're supposed to drink it, not inhale it. I tried to be sneaky. I'm like, I'm just going to take a little bit of the slushy. You're right into my lungs. Remember, drink it, don't inhale it. Oh, man. Oh. Orange lemon slushy in the lungs. Woo. Fine China. I got it. I got it. Lady says, I listened to You Give What You Get the other day because you reminded me of it. It had a different feel to it, didn't it? And it has a whole nother meaning to it. Now listen to it. We've got a host going down. He's down. Send in the medics. Yep, Becky, wrong pipe. Definitely. It's still stuck. Oh. All right, I need to find out if it's. I want to know now. I gotta know. It's made in Thailand. Nope, it's made in Thailand. Thailand. Made in China. That's funny. Everything's made in China except for the China. It's made in Thailand. Made in China. Everything's made in China except for the China. Yes, make sure to actually drink your drink and don't inhale it. Lauren, I actually had to go outside because I knew people were going to get upset when they started hearing me cough. Like, oh no, he's sick. No, he just doesn't know how to drink. He's not old enough to know how to drink yet. $24.99 for the cup and the saucer. And the plate, $16.99. Fancy a cuppa. And look at this. It's a mini spoon. $9.99. Stephanie, welcome in. What's on the Tervis? Thank you for asking. The Tervis. You can feel the edges on it. Queen of the Kingdom. Looks to be a off-brand, not a Tervis, unfortunately. $22.99. Oh, but this might be. This is a other sipper. It is also not. Made in China. Well, if you keep coughing like that in your office, they'll send you home.
Well, thank you. That was composed, of course, by the incomparable Alan Menken. Such a brilliant composer. He has what we call an EGOT. He has Emmys, Grammys, Oscars, Tonys. He's so brilliant. And the lyrics, does anybody know who wrote the lyrics for Pocahontas? Stephen Schwartz. Stephen Schwartz, he's a composer as well. He wrote the music to Wicked. He also wrote the music to The Hunchback. Well, he wrote the lyrics to The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and Alan Menken wrote the music. And that's kind of a perfect song for here too, because it's talking about the sky. There's this one amazing song.
Set out the good Thailand. That's funny.
Again, Alan Menken,
Go get the good Thailand.
It's one of my favorite duos, the dynamic duo.
Here, I'm going to step over. Watch this. I'm not sick, I'm just choking to death. Gary and Missy, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Welcome and joining our crew, the Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in Gary and Missy, our newest members. And Gary and Missy, we're only, at this point, about 17 members away from hitting 8,000. It did, Kev. It did get the best of me. starting to rain. It's nice cold rain too. How relaxing. Welcome in, Randy Jackson. Good afternoon. Welcome back in, Dave. Good to see ya. Go check it out, Dan. See if we can find all the British merchandise made in China. Welcome in, Samantha. What a peaceful piece I'm usually to listen to as it just slightly rains. Cold drops of rain falling here and there. And to all of those who are joining us this here afternoon here at Epcot, welcome in. You're most welcome. We're both honored and pleased to have you join us here as our magic crew enjoys the afternoon this Tuesday. And if you enjoy being in the parks and are looking for the community that you're accepted, welcomed, and a part of, I hope that you found the place. Come on in, join us in the chat. Introduce yourself, make some friends here in the community. I'm glad to have you a part of the Ear to Ear Magic crew. Most definitely, Randy. For all of our patrons out there who support us on patreon.com, we will be having our monthly Zoom call tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Check online on patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic for details. All of our patrons are invited and welcome to join us tonight. Good afternoon, Miss Sugar Cookie. We don't talk about Orangeburg, no.
Well, thank you. Music from Alan Lincoln out there. Oh, isn't that just exquisite?
Out there.
Oh, I just love it. Hey, I'm back. I know there's a back.
Somewhere out there.
Score. I just love it. So much fun. Well, we have such a
Oftentimes, as individuals, we have to fight to find our group, those who accept us for who we are, despite the fact that we're not perfect. But not despite the fact, but recognizing the fact that no one is perfect. So thank you guys for being a part of our community and accepting all those who wish to become a part of it. And I hope if you're out there looking for a Disney family, I hope you found it with us. Angel, I think we need this stream at least until we can get ourselves around the world showcase and ride one ride before we close today. What do you say? Anyone else want to go for a ride? Let's go say hello to Tinkerbell. We got our fairy houses out here. And it's Tink. Thank you so much, Original Molly. And to all of those out there who make it possible for us to stream by supporting us on Patreon, thank you, and thank you. And again, tonight, guys, as a reminder, if you are a patron, we want you to remember that tonight's call is at 7 p.m. Details are on the website. And everyone who is a patron is invited to join the Zoom call, both video and audio. Hang out, ask questions, get to know each other. You guys see me all the time, but I really love the opportunity to spend time every month on our patron call where we open it up for everyone else to get to know each other a little bit better. It's nice to sit back and let everybody else do the talking for a bit. So to all of our patrons, thank you. If you're interested in joining tonight's Zoom call and becoming a part of our patron group and getting to know each other a little better, check out the website at the bottom right hand corner of the screen, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We'd love to see you tonight. Come and join us on the Zoom call. And if you are joining us for the very first time this week, and you're like, hey, where else do you guys go? What else can we see and do with the Magic Crew? Tomorrow, we are going to be in the Magic Kingdom to welcome back the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Showing it 2 times tomorrow. With the first full-size parade we've had in Disney since the park shut down, March 14th, 2020. So 2 years since our last full parade. We'll be there in MK tomorrow, Thursday, back over at Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to be heading to Universal Orlando Resort to check out some of the hotels and resort areas that are in the proximity to the 2 parks, so that if you are interested, can take advantage of staying at one of those now that the 2023 vacation packages for Universal have now been opened and released. So if you're looking to go to Universal either in 2022, 2023, Friday stream is a great one to go to. Ask questions and get to see some of the resorts, and maybe get some questions answered if you're preparing for your upcoming vacation. And thank you to everyone for continuing to hit the like button as you come into the stream today. The more likes we get, the better off we are as far as having new members and new people join our chat who enjoy a little bit of time in Epcot today. So thank you guys for continuing to hit the like button. I never learn. I'm still trying to drink the last of my slushie out of my orange bird here. I love hearing stories about people in our community who come in, meet other people. I see pictures you guys post online, see emails that you guys copy us on, where you're talking to and you've made friendships across our community. People who are across states, even across countries, who now regularly talk with one another. It just warms my heart to know that we've got a community like this. It's always good to hear. Jasmine is out this afternoon.
You may be Milan. You see Milan.
Saying hello to all the princesses and princes coming up to the stage. Lots of princesses are out. Disney princesses are out for social distance photos. No photographs, no autographs, and no hugs just yet. We'll get there. We're getting closer. Certain items here for the flower and garden. Angel, yes, I am alone today. Today is our last full day in the temporary housing that we have secured. So Susan has to get a little work done, and then we have to start packing and getting ready to move to whatever location we're going to stay tomorrow. We don't know what that is yet, but just means a little additional work right now as we work toward that. $26.99 official service, flower and garden. Yourself some sun hats. So, grow green. $29.99, also made in China. It's a cute little serving tray. $34.99. I know several people that would really appreciate that shirt right there. Welcome in, Bruce. Good to have you. Yes, last night we had some major rain come through here, and due to drainage issues that oftentimes happens in the parks, they had some major flooding happen at Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom. $29.99. Not a toy, decorative item only. So it's not a toy, but it's for decoration only. So it's not a toy, and it's not really real picture. What is it? Grow happiness. Susan really likes these because the way that the flowers are labeled on the mug. Another hat that goes with the shirt. That lady. That is if I can keep the stream going during the ride, right? Boy, yesterday was a debacle. I turned the camera off right there. I don't know how in the world I did that, but on Cali River Rapids, not only did I hit the end stream button, but then I hit the confirm button as well. They're in different spots, and I still hit one of them after the other. And I didn't even buy a lottery ticket yesterday, but I was just, talk about lucky. So I'm shocked that we're coming over here and we're passing by Hanami and we're not getting Frushi, our kids' favorite flower and garden snack and treat. It's also, infamous here for flower and garden. They also have the chicken yakitori. the beef tataki. Susan's really interested in the cucumber cooler, which is sake, vodka, and cucumber, garnished with a cucumber slice. So we'll have to let her try that at a future time. We're never really intrigued or wowed by the idea of alcohol, but the flavors that go along with it, cucumber cooler just sounds, well, sounds cool. So welcome in Lisa F, David Thomas, good afternoon. Welcome to today's stream. Seems it's gotten a little busier since we've first got here this morning. We'll go check our schedule here for Garden Rocks. Welcome in, Megan. Megan says we hit 300 likes. You guys are awesome. Boom. That deserves a woohoo. The fact that we can spend the day with 300 like-minded individuals any given day makes for a great day. So we were asked earlier, who's playing tonight? The Foreigner's Journey. Today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Here at the America Gardens Theater for the Flower and Garden Festival. This Journey cover band. Playing 3 shows each night, 5:30 p.m., 6:45 p.m., and 8 p.m. I just can't stop believing that they have such great music playing every single night here during the festival. All right, what is this? Always tea time. And of course you've got some Alice ears. Why, hello Alice. Any Alice fans out there? This is UK on the side. It says on the other side embroidered, it's always tea time. A couple of other Wonderland. And some tea offered in the back as well. Yeah, I see people in the comments now like, has it really been 2 years since we've had a full parade? It has almost been 2 full years. Crazy. Philly fan 77. What's for lunch today? Hello.
What is for lunch? What you having?
We're on YouTube at the moment. So we're everybody on YouTube's just kind of hanging out and enjoying Epcot today. So we had some food over at the Citrus Blossom, and I had the we tried it all. We got the pork belly, we got the tuna tataki, and the grapefruit tart. I don't even like grapefruit, and I enjoyed the tart more than I did the tuna and the pork belly. It wasn't really sweet. It was almost, it's had that tartness to it that you would expect from grapefruit. It was really good. But the breeze is nice today. I guess the rain helps out a little bit too. It's practically perfect in every way. Look at our cute glasses with Mary on it, guys. You know I'm a sucker for glasses. Practically perfect in every way. Well, Megan, we're glad you were able to join us today. I hope you're feeling much better than you were before. I tell you what, I hope that you guys enjoy coming into our streams as much as we enjoy seeing you arrive. It's like we own our own little bar and lounge, and you know, all of our friends pop in every once in a while. Yeah, you know what? Not everybody's there all the time, but you know, you stop in, even for a bit, to say hello. And everybody, as you walk in the door, they all go, Megan! And everybody's like, cheers! No, it's cheers, not ah! That kid did not get it. Hey, do you guys remember when we were having our food review? I had a cute little girl over there who was trying to call and talk to the birds the whole time. I was trying not to call her out while we were doing it, but I can imagine what it was like from you guys, from your side, what it sounded like as she was like screaming out to the birds the whole time. I'm sure it was entertaining, and maybe in different ways. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream today, getting us to 300. If you're enjoying today's and you haven't hit the like button, continue to hit it. And let YouTube know that some other people might enjoy watching along with us today. We've still got to ride a ride. Question is, what are we going to ride? I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys have a few countries to decide. Do we want to ride a Grand Fiesta? Or would you like to ride Test Track? Think about it, chat about it, and as we get to the end of our walk around the World Showcase, I'll check back in with you guys and see what the crew has decided. I don't know if Susan's actually able to watch right now. We should put a poll up, put it in the chat and see if, I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure that the mods can create a poll, but have to create a poll in the chat to see if we want to ride a Grand Fiesta or Test Track. It's your live stream, guys, so we'll let you guys choose. We'll let you guys choose. What are you in the mood for? Loving Israel, I can't wait to meet Chris from Ear to Ear Magic. I know, I can't either. I heard he's interesting. He's pretty crazy. Now, I think you were thinking about Nate from Paging Mr. Morrow. Loving This World. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. It's fine. Oh, I wish, Nikki, but you know what? We'll pop in there real quick. Let's take a look. Let's see what is in there. Our train has stopped.
Hello, Kermit. It's Kermit.
I miss Piggy. Here's the Alpine Miniature Garden. Petite plants in these containers are vignettes inspired by the nearby Garden Railway. It says, can you spot a tiny alpine village and a teensy Bavarian hamlet? It's our own little scavenger hunt. I see snow. There's Snow White right there. And you know what else I see? I see a hidden Mickey. Ooh, the sun is coming out hard. All right, I'm gonna do a quick peep in. Ian says my daughter rode Test Track for the first time, and did she like it? Did she enjoy? So, shock and surprise. That's awesome, Lisa. I know the first time you ever ride anything like Soarin', oh, you're fine. First time you ever ride something like Soarin', it just kind of does blow your mind. So we do have a gingerbread salted caramel buttercream cookie sandwich. Oh my gosh, it is still here. It's right there. It's supposed to be gone after the holidays, guys. It's still here. Possibly one of the best desserts in all of Epcot, and it's right there. Philly Bob, that's all I said. Tank64 says we got a 15-minute wait for Grand Fiesta. And for those of us who are not in a single rider line, wink wink, nudge nudge, wink wink, would have to wait 45 minutes for Test Track. Sometimes it's good to be by yourself, right? We'll get right on Test Track. Welcome in. Is Mouse Talk in here? Somebody said hello to Mouse Talk. Welcome in, Mouse Talk. And it was so much fun last night, Walt. Hello, Snow. There's not really a line to see the characters, but when the shade makes an informal line, it works that way, right? No one wants to get in the sunshine. Snow White's the only snow that doesn't melt in the sun.
Very true. Ladies and gentlemen, just so we are aware, there is no final line. If you want a picture, please go anywhere next to these flowers. And it takes no one to pass.
Yes, thank you so much again, Anthony the Mola Man, for allowing us to be a part of your game last night. I had a blast. It was eye-opening at times, wasn't it, Walt? I have to say, some answers were interesting. I don't know, after last night's performance, we'll see whether or not I get invited back. I mean, if not anything, you guys should go watch the match game over on Anthony's channel just to see his fake microphone that he uses as the game host. It's awesome. It's worth the watch just for that. That's true, Walt. You see, that's why we have people here to back us up. Olaf is made of snow, and he doesn't melt either. But he has a little magical help. Snow is just like, she's all natural. She has no magic helping her at all. And if you guys are joining us here on the live stream, welcome to Epcot, one of our 4 parks here at Walt Disney World Resort, where we bring you with us all weekdays, Monday through Friday. There are a lot of awesome streamers who stream on the weekends, and we have resigned not to stream on Saturdays and Sundays, and we try to fill in the holes a little bit during the weekdays. So thank you for following along. If you are wondering, well, why doesn't Ear to Ear Magic stream on Saturdays and Sundays? I need my Disney on the weekends. You can go over and check out awesome channels like Mouse Talk. You can catch your pixie dust on the weekends with them as well.
Mom, you're gonna love these ones. They're perfect.
And guys, we are 17 subscribers away from hitting our next milestone of 8,000. So if you've been thinking about joining, hitting subscribe, and coming back to watch some of our other live streams, we'd love it if you'd help us get to 8,000 today. Only 17 away. Hopefully we can do it before tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to be celebrating all about the Festival of Fantasy Parade over in the Magic Kingdom. And when today's stream ends, it will automatically take you over to tomorrow's stream. You can go ahead and like and even start a chat if you want to. And even before we get started tomorrow, you guys are always welcome. We love the fact that our crew enjoys hanging out with one another even if the video is not on. And so every day, usually about an hour to an hour and a half before our streams officially start, our Magic Crew's already checking in with each other in the chat. So welcome to pop on in and say hello. Yes, Crystal Coachman. Last night we had such a large amount of rain come all at one time that the drainage got backed up in a lot of the parks, including Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios. And last night over at Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard, it was almost like a wading pool. It's crazy. Oh, you're welcome, Walt. Part of the Disney community and Disney fam. One of these days, I might even, I'm going to put it out there, I might even get an invite to come and hang out with Mouse Talk on a weekend live stream, since, you know, I got nothing better to do on Saturdays and Sundays. Donald with his sombrero. I'm so glad he's out again. Josh Green, welcome into the Magic Crew. Josh hit that subscribe button and he's now part of our community. Magic Crew, welcome Josh in. And thank you for being on the stream today, Josh. So I'm going to go inside and chill for a second, and then we can kind of get an idea. What are we doing? Are we going to ride Test Track or Grand Fiesta?
Hi friends, welcome.
Hello, hello. Remember me. Will we say goodbye? I remember you, Eric. You're good amigo. Ah, that feels so good in here. Remember me. Even though we go outside, we know it's really hot because it's high of 86. But we can go inside and cool off in the air condition. Remember me. So high of 86 degrees today. 90% chance of rain at some point or another in the afternoon. And throughout the rest of the week, we're going to be in the 80s. And we're going to see some rain scattered here and there. So if you don't like to get wet, then don't stand by the camels and Aladdin in the Magic Kingdom. And bring a poncho for just in case it starts raining. Did I miss Caleb James 9? Did you also hit the subscribe button? Welcome in. Sorry that I missed you.
Oh my God.
You know, they call these sugar skulls. They don't taste anything like sugar.
I am so sorry about that.
I've tried them. I've tried them a countless number of times. And they taste bad, but they don't taste like they don't taste like regular sugar.
Oh, I get you.
Maybe it's a different type of sugar.
I'm so sorry. You're
So-
not satisfied with your purchase. I can do a return and exchange.
I tried that too, and they said since I licked it, I couldn't return it. So
Oh my goodness.
it's a catch-22. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing wonderful, thank you. By the way, it's 86 degrees outside, and they don't have air conditioning out there.
I am so sorry about
But
that.
Bella does, and she has got a perfect spot inside today.
Yes.
So, how's your day so far on Tuesday?
Really good.
So, have you had a chance to try some of the food at the Flower and Garden Festival yet?
I haven't.
See, I think as a cast member who works in Epcot, you should be required on your lunch break. They should give you a $15 credit and an hour to go out and try something.
You know, I agree.
I'm gonna always request that, you know, of Disney. They should empower you guys to know what things do taste like and to make recommendations. How can you recommend that to guests if you haven't tried it?
I know.
So, well, we went to Citrus Bloom today. We tried the tuna tataki, we tried the mojo pork belly, and we tried the grapefruit tart.
What do you think about that?
I don't even like grapefruit, but I like the tart.
Really?
It was really good. It was it was a tart, but it was tarty. It had that little bit of a citrus twang to it at the end. But I'm a little upset we lost our chicken. If you've never had the citrus crunchy chicken, they had 2 years prior at that same booth. It was the best, and it's gone. So we're mourning, but that's okay. We'll make do. So, well, thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day in the air conditioning. It is really nice here. So, well, thank you very much. You too. And as a security thing, remember, don't lick the skulls. Just don't lick them. I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. Don't lick the skulls. Look at the little shadow boxes. Look, it's Piano Rob playing over at the boathouse. Guys, right now you can go see Piano Rob playing every Friday and Saturday night, and he's there on brunch on Sundays as well. Oh, that's awesome, Matt. Thank you, Caleb. Welcome in. Glad you could be a part of our group here. That's true, Gabriel. Maybe it wasn't Piano Rob. Maybe it was Yeehaw Bob over at Port Orleans Riverside. Maybe it's both, and you should go see both. Kalinda, how beautiful. And so I have to say this again. Matt suggested our channel to his co-worker, and Caleb's now a member of our crew. This is why we grow. This is why we attract people. Not because of me or things that I do, not because of the parks, because honestly, it's the same parks that anyone else sees. But it's because of the fact that you guys as a community are a group of people that other people are attracted to for their positivity, for their attitudes, and the way that they are so wonderful to hang around. So when you suggest, when you bring your friends in, when you share on social media, all that is why we grow. So whenever you guys say, congratulations, Chris, your channel is getting so much bigger. You know what? It's not me. You're not congratulating me. You're congratulating yourselves for being a community that draws other people to them. So thank you guys so much for being such an amazing magic crew. All right, so before we go any further, we have to make a decision. I put it forth in front of everybody as we sat here in the air conditioner and had a grand time. Are we going to ride Test Track? Or are we going to ride a Grand Fiesta? So, what say you, Magic Crew? I thought I just threw my camera away. Somebody else just put something in the trash can I'm at, and I'm like, did I just throw my camera away? Man, the stream just got better. Why? Because it's in the middle of a trash can. So throw your vote in. Let's see what we can find out. Matt says we got to do a Grand Fiesta because, you know, we're already here. Debbie's Grand Fiesta. Lisa's Test Track. Dave's going to have to head out to work, but thank you for being such an awesome mod, Dave. Thank you for that. That is a hard one, all smiles. I know, you have to choose. Debbie says we're right here. Matt says that Caleb's voting. Now, is Caleb really voting, or is Matt taking advantage? Caleb's actually working and not even voting at all. Matt's just using him to vote twice. Cheryl's Test Track. Lauren says ride them both. Huh. Well, let me ask this. I don't know. I haven't been keeping a track of how many likes are we at right now? Do we know? Let's see. It's a little dark here. Coach N says between classes, kids are enjoying the stream. Hi, kids. How's it going? Welcome to Disney World. Glad you could join us. Wait, is one of the kids in the class, is her name Michaela? Is there a Michaela in the classroom? Hey, Michaela, you need to do your homework. Yeah, I heard. You haven't been doing your homework lately. You need to catch back up on that. It's very important. Only so much time left in this year. So work on that, Michaela. Megan says we're at 320 likes. How about this? I'll make a deal with you. Let's go ride Grand Fiesta right now. If you guys can get us up to 350 likes before we get over the test track, we'll ride them both. Why not? I'm all for it. What do you think? Does that work? Think that'll work? So let's go ride Grand Fiesta now. Give you guys the Magic Crew Challenge. Get us to 350 likes as we leave the World Showcase. We'll jump in and we'll ride Test Track Time being. How about that? Does that work? I think you guys can do it. I think you can do it. Sorry. Let's go ride a Grand Fiesta. Yo soy Donald, Panchito, and Jose Carioca. I'm going to leave the challenge with you guys. Get us to 350. Let's ride both before we close out for today. Let's go find Donald. ¿Dónde está Donald? El pato no está aquí. Starline? Oh, I'm doing very poorly at it, Naomi. I don't have water with me today. And I've tried the water on the Grand Fiesta. It is not even as good as Florida water. Staying hydrated and brominated.
Ice is waiting for it. They have ice tonight. We'll have to spray that before we get on the boat, okay?
What? I tend to bring a bottle of water here every so often. And guys, don't forget, after our stream is over today, if you're still watching, as soon as the stream is over, it will take you over to tomorrow's stream. We'd greatly appreciate you guys helping us get the 100 likes before we get started tomorrow, because there's going to be a lot of people wanting to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade with us as it first returns to the Magic Kingdom for the first time since March of 2020. Almost 2 years since we've had a full parade. It's all going to come back tomorrow. So looking forward to having that day with you guys then. So head on out over to tomorrow's stream as well and give it a like and help us get some attention on that one as well. Oh, thank you, Jill. Anytime you guys share us out on social media, it's surprising how we find new people looking for us and hanging out with us. So. We're moving, and we're moving. We'll be so glad when we get rid of these walls. That's right, Colin. Let's look for that Donald Duck. Thank you, Heather. We'll appreciate it. Ooh, it's still nice and cool in here. Yes, especially when you get weather that hits easily 90 degrees. It get a little rough on you. Sweet, we need a little G-Mama boost going on. Come on, G-Mama, help us get the 350 today. You can do it. Is G-Mama going to join us on the patron call tonight? I would also like to point out to you guys that a common misconception, alcoholic drinks do not count as hydration. They in fact can make you more dehydrated. So if you're drinking around the world, make sure to drink when you're drinking or your drink won't count. Does that make sense? Hello, Donald. We're off to Mexico. ¿Dónde está Donald Duck? Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Oh, Nova's gonna miss you tonight, and all the puppies. There you go. Drink at least a glass of water to every alcoholic drink. If not, you're gonna think you're hydrated, but you're not. Nothing worse than being inebriated and dehydrated. I just want. That's fine. If you want to put us in the back row when you want to get us out of everybody's way, that'll work too.
You'll be in rows 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Here we go. 4 and 5. Stay behind that yellow line. Hey, my party offline.
Row 3. Thank you. All right, thank you. All right, everybody, sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'm going to take my hat off and relax a little bit.
For your safety, remain seated. Inside the building. If you have children with you, please watch. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos. Gracias.
I found Donald. There he is.
We are looking for a dog. Never mind. Excuse me. Lucy Brass. The show's about to start. Oh, no, you don't. It's showtime! Now we got you, amigo!
And I am obligated to show you this hidden Mickey every time we ride. So notice our drums right there.
We go, we sing and we samba, we shout. What means ay caramba? Oh yes, I don't know. With these caballeros, tricky caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. With happy amigos, no matter where he goes, they hold you and they go, we're always together.
Guide us, stars to be guide us, to play as we go. Ay caramba, what means ay caramba? Oh yes, I don't know.
Goodbye! Hey amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico. Remember to stay secret. I'm waiting for you. Reaches the door.
Nosotros llegamos al 30 siguiente. 300, sí, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
No lo recuerdo.
Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey!
Welcome in, Jade Kingdom. Glad you could join us. I have to point it out, Sarah. I just do. It's there. It's in the script. It's so subtle. It begs to get attention every time. Welcome in, Shauna Nicole. And you know what? That will be okay, right? There's a lot worse songs to be stuck in an earworm. Shoop. Hey, and I didn't fall in the water. Pardon me. I have learned not to doubt the things that this community can do. So there was a question during the ride, and I thought, let's just wait till we get out of the ride. Wasn't Disney talking about retheming this to Coco? So let's talk about this in a couple of different ways. First of all, there was a lot of talk about this ride being redesigned, revised to have a Coco theme. It was all over the place. There were plans. There were actually plans put out there. But it was never a Disney official thing. All of the plans, all of the designs that we're seeing were almost all fan-made. And it wasn't something that was an official Disney anything. Yeah, it may have been something that they thought about. There may have been some banter back and forth, but it never really got far into the design or into the actual making. So now, will that happen in the future? I have no idea. But for now, our Grand Fiesta and our Three Caballeros are right where they are now.
Come on, Mom and Dad.
All right, I think the channel has spoken. The crew has made their decisions and have made their wishes known. I think it's time for us to get over to Test Track and get our test track on. Let's do it. Our three Caballero friends. Donald, Panchito, and Jose Carioca. What a birds talking in full force today. I think they're giving each other suggestions on food reviews from across the world showcase. Yeah, one of them's talking about the potato pancakes in Germany. He gives high reviews of that. I think that's where we're going to have to go next time we do a stream here, right? We're going to hit Germany next time we come to Epcot. And if you guys are just joining us earlier in today's stream, we did make it over to the Citrus Blossom. We tried all of the food that was available. So if you came in a little bit later in today's stream, either go back and watch it earlier to see our food review, or after the stream is over today, you can always go back and watch today's and every replay of any of our live streams. And one of the ways that we never really talk about it, one of the ways that really helps our channel as far as YouTube analytics, when you guys go back to a replay and go to something that's been uploaded, if you've never liked it, you can go back and like the streams. In one moment, turn that off. No, we don't want Disney Wi-Fi. You can always go back to watch a live stream afterwards. But if you leave a comment, or if you guys chat on an uploaded replay, uploaded live stream, it helps the analytics for people who are looking for something to watch later on as well. All that stuff is funny how those numbers work. And the smallest things make the biggest difference. And Test Track is calling. It's calling us. The most magical track on Epcot. Test Track is calling. As a reminder, guys, we do love hanging out with you guys on our live streams in the parks. One of the ways that we can continue to do this, even when I'm by myself doing these live streams, is that Susan is usually back at the house helping and working with our travel clients to get things done. for our Travelmation travel part of our business. We do help our clients help book and plan all of their travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts. So if you guys are looking to vacation anytime in 2022, 23, we would love it if you guys would give us the honor. Oh, that's not a good sign. We got a lot of cast members up front. Not a good sign. To help you book and plan your next Disney vacation, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you with any questions. And of course, there's never any cost whatsoever. Reach us at susanedwards@travelmation.net or chrisedwards@travelmation.net. What's the bad news? Is it down? There's so many cast members and there's no line. I just assumed it was down. Anytime you walk up and you don't see a queue but a lot of cast members, I'm like, no! All right, let's go check out the single riders then. Matter of fact, I have at least 4 travel clients this afternoon I have to get back with to finalize their travel for Disney, and hopefully we'll get their reservations confirmed and in the books for 2022. So it's always fun to help another family help plan their vacation and to avoid the stress that came with what we did when we took our first family vacation. Now, we will experience lag in the queue. It will happen. We'll keep refreshing. Don't go how fast we can make it through. Well, look, she's opening up the lane just for us. Hello, thank you. Welcome in, Caroline. Welcome to Test Track. Jade, you are always part of our stream. Thank you for coming in, riding Test Track with us today. And if you ever have any questions upcoming for your trip, please feel free to ask us in the chat. That's what we're here for. Thank you. Did you want to be on YouTube? You want to say hello? I heard you guys. Hey, enjoy the ride. Marky Mouse. How are you doing today, Marky Mouse? Was that a lot of fun last night or what? Had a great time. How are you guys doing? Are you guys getting a picture today? You guys have like memory maker? No. Okay. I always ask because if not, the camera's on this side of the car. Oh, okay. And I don't ever want to cover anybody's face up with my camera. If you want, like, you get home, you're like, wait, that guy's camera's in my face. So I always ask to sit on the far side if you guys are getting a family picture. Yeah. Thank you. It's always good to know where the cameras are so you can smile at the right time, right? How's it going back in, Jeff? Yes. It is Ear to Ear Magic. All right. Nothing like getting crammed into a car with a complete stranger, right? Thankfully, I'm not driving, so we're all good. Good to see you today, Jeff. Now, after moving this past month, when we jump from hotel to hotel while we're sort of in between places, if there was a hot tub, I didn't sit there for any other reason but just to relax my poor muscles after moving boxes. It's always nice.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened under hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Please supervise children.
Welcome in, Ashley.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuida los niños.
So again, we will have a little bit of a lag here and there on the right. I'll also be turning off the gimbal, so it may be a little shaky. Enjoy the ride, guys. You guys earned it. Thank you so much for getting us the 350 today. We'll see you on the flip side. Oh, I totally get it, Jeff.
Automated driving technology.
Thank you for saying hello.
We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to OnStar. SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay. Responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test.
Whoa, brake check.
Displaying power test results. Sim track performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare to the sim car after you disembark.
Oh no, 30 minutes on the corner in the sun? Yikes. On a hot day, that could have been really bad. If you're just joining us here, we're at the backside of Epcot's test track. We got backstage passes too, Sarah. And now we're stuck. At least it's not out in the sun. All right, Anthony? Here we go. Please remain seated. Do not stand up because the cars may start moving at any moment. Thank you, Disney Lisa. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. Have an awesome magical day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom.
All of your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers while storing them.
Remember me. We have a little bit of lag as we come out of the building. We'll get back with you guys in just a moment if that happens. It's funny, our old house here had so many and toads in the nearby waterways. You could hear them and all of them. It's just really, really cool. Can make our own commercials here. The 2022 Corvette Stingray Coupe. Good on, Sean. Thank you for popping in. Have a great conference call. We'll see you soon, my friend. Did you guys enjoy the ride? Great. It was faster than driving on the I-4, isn't it? I don't mind it at all. I've never sat in traffic on that ride.
No.
Of course, I said that when we sat in the exit there. That's still better than any other traffic, though.
Which company are you with?
Actually, we are our own. Ear to Ear Magic is the name of our group. And it's really just my wife and I. We've been doing this for 6 years, so it's been a lot of fun. So we stream every Monday through Friday. So anytime you need to just ride a ride in Disney, pop on, we'll ride something, we'll get you back into play.
Okay, fine.
So you guys have a great time. Well, Anthony, I will tell you that later on tonight, if you're looking for some more streaming fun, Florida Park Explorers will be on, I think, at 5:30. Double check their channel. I know that they're going to be at Hollywood Studios tonight. Just before I came on today, I saw their stream being mentioned. So, always good to find some others to enjoy the rest of the day. We like to be here for the first part of the day for you. We don't get to do a lot at night. But it's always good to hand it off to our fellow streamers. Robert and Robert, welcome in. Happy Tuesday and welcome to Epcot. So today, guys, I was really excited about the potential. Today, I'm hitting our next milestone in our Magic Crew. And at this point, we are 7,990 members strong in the Magic Crew. That means we only need 10 more people to hit that subscribe button to celebrate 8,000 members. So if you're watching right now and you've never hit the subscribe button, or if you know someone who would enjoy hanging out with the crew every weekday, or when they just need a little pixie dust, share us out, recommend us to a friend, and 10 more people away will be 8,000. Thank you for sharing that, Sarah. Yeah, they're going to be going on later tonight. What time is that? Is that at 5:30 or was I remembering wrong? It really was just kind of a flash this morning. So, man, that seat right there, that just gives me all kinds of good feelings right there. I'm a monorail kind of guy. I see a monorail and it just makes me happy. Mike S., hey, we just got home from our Disney vacation last night. I hope you had a grand time, Mike. Now, the official word is that the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind will be opening this summer, 2022. There has been rumors based upon a Twitter leak that it will be opening up Memorial Day weekend. That was never officially confirmed. But how nice would it be to be able to ride this ride? And you know what? We know that it's ready. We know it's ready. People have been riding it. We've seen actual live footage of the loading ramp working and ready to go. So it's time for us to get on this thing. Who's with me? And I always say this because I never know, but Walt Disney Corporation, Disney Parks Division, if you guys are watching our streams, please know we would love to be invited to be a part of the media group, to ride the ride early and to share it with all of our followers. We don't do it, we don't ask because we deserve it, but we would love to be invited one of these days. And what a grand way to do, to ride a ride a little bit early. Yeah, we're still waiting for that media invite for the Galactic Star Cruiser too. Any day now. We check our boxes. Check our man box right now just in case. Yeah, it's not in there. It's coming. So, Mark H. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it, Mark. Oh, perfect. They're going 5:45. So, yes, if you guys are looking for some Disney fun later on tonight, go check out Florida Park Explorers at 5:45. But if you are an Ear to Ear Magic patron, don't stay on for too long because at 7 p.m. tonight, we have our patron Zoom call for all of our patrons. You can go back onto their live stream after we're done with our patron call. You can go FPE like 5-6 times a week. You only get one patron Zoom call a month. We want to see you guys. Oh, thank you, Mike. Tell you what, now that we've got Mark and we've got Mike, we're so much the stronger. Thank you guys for joining. And welcome to the crew. Naomi, how cool would it be if we could make it actually, if we could actually stream it? I have some things up my sleeve. It's going to require us to get a little more funds together. But we have big plans to upgrade and to do some bigger things with what we do and how we do with our streams. And I hope that maybe we could even stream it. How cool would that be? I know Sarah's bombed. It may not actually open Memorial Day weekend. Keep in mind that was still just a kind of a fluke, Sarah. It may actually be much later. I'm only saying that to make you feel better. It may actually be Memorial Day weekend. I don't know. Again, thank you, Mike S., for joining the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Paul. To all of our newest members who joined today. Hey, Donald.
Okay, right? Stand by me. While I change.
I might have to just get myself a new hat. I can't order myself a new one. What a great hat right there.
So I don't know what I want. Okay. Yeah. You help
me. There we go. It's like, thank you, come again. Come on back and do it over again. John, it is an absolute pleasure to do what we do. It's hard to do it, being the fact that it doesn't pay nearly as much as my old job, where I worked in telecom for, well, you know, almost 20 years. But it's a dream of ours to build it, make it bigger, and one of these days make it to where we can financially be able to do what we need to do for our family and still do this as a joy. So it's a dream. We're pursuing it. And you guys are helping to make us stronger every single time we go live. So thank you for all that you do and making our dreams come true. Welcome in, Rose the Wolf Girl. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Mark. It is our goal to always be not only informative, but fun and something for everyone. Well, guys, we have been streaming for exactly 4 hours today, and we hope that it has been 4 hours of enjoyment for you. We hope that you've learned a little bit of something, and we hope that you've had a bit of a time to sort of get back, relax, get a little bit of Disney pixie dust, ride a ride or two, grab a bite of food, to do whatever is necessary to take a little bit of a mental break. We are so close, and guys, I can't even tell. We're at 7,994 subscribers. Tomorrow, when we go live again in the Magic Kingdom, we will be celebrating the return of the the Festival of Fantasy Parade in the Magic Kingdom. Its first return in 2 whole years. That is huge news. We want you guys to be a part of that. Tomorrow, it's going to be big, so make sure to come back in. When this stream ends today, it's going to automatically take you to tomorrow's stream. Just hold on for a few seconds. It will pop up tomorrow's. You can like it, you can comment on it, but the main thing is I want you guys to put a reminder in so you don't miss out on an opportunity to watch the first parade, full parade, back at Disney World in 2 years. We're going to be there. We hope you guys will join us as well. And tomorrow, hopefully, with only 6 more people joining our subscribership, we're going to hopefully celebrate tomorrow not only the return of Festival of Fantasy, we can also celebrate 8,000 members of the Magic Crew. That number just blows my mind to think that when we first started, this was really to be a channel for me to watch videos about my own kids. And now we get to share it with the community that we have today. So guys, if you haven't hit subscribe already, do so. If you're watching in the replay, come on in tomorrow. Let's see if we can start tomorrow's stream in the Magic Kingdom, 8,000 strong. So again, guys, thank you so much for everything you do to support us. Thank you so much for being a part of our crew. And thank you guys for supporting us as far as Travelmation and helping to make your travel plans a little bit easier. Reach out to us if we can help you. chrisedwards at travelmation.net. We'd love to help you plan your next vacation. But until then, guys, we're going to head on out for today. Have a magical day. As always, make sure to find somebody whose day is not nearly as shiny as yours and be the sunshine that they need. Spread some kindness, spread some love, be you, and let them love you the way that you are. Awesome afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys.